Okay, so this is the course from yesterday that I didn't get around to playing because you weren't waiting around, but I suppose today you have more free time to watch me play it, so... Anyway, nobody cleared it yet. It was only as 2 people having played it. Let's have a look. It's a pretty long one. Oh, we have to fight Piranha Creepers, okay. Yeah, a lot of people are really scared of Piranha Creepers, so I can see why this hadn't been cleared yet. When I first started playing this game, I really didn't know how to interact with Piranha Creepers. They're definitely one of the more scary things in this game. And yet, I still decided to put a Piranha Creeper into the very first course that I uploaded in this game. Of course, I also put in a star so that we could use the star to kill the Piranha Creeper, but... Anyway. Well, multiple stars, actually. Oops. Interesting, so how would I even kill that plant? Or should I just, like, come back for it? Maybe I should come back for it. If there's anything that comes out of these pipes... I'm gonna do some exploring for now. See if you can find anything to attack the plants with or not. Or we're just gonna have to rely on like some, like a precise ground pound or something. Well, we can go into this pipe apparently. Wow, dude, there's so many pipes in this level! Why are there so many pipes? Oops. Wow, I'm trash. You have to fill up the pink coin pouch, you say, huh? Okay. Naturally, there will be 5 coins in each zone. Actually, is naturally the right way to call it? Or is it more like elementarily? Elementarily? Is that like... Is that a thing that people say sometimes? I don't know. Elementarily. Yeah, I think that's the way to pronounce it, elementarily. There will be 5 red coins in each zone. I think that's the correct way to say it. Not naturally, because... I mean, it's just the way Nintendo designed it. It's like one of the various elements of design that Nintendo forces upon us as makers. Or like a restriction or something like that, I don't know. It's, it seems like elemental would be the right thing to call it. We could grab a bomb and throw it at this guy. Seems like a thing to do. There we go. Okay, here's our first red coin. Or pink coin. There's lots of big coins in this course. I've seen the opportunity to collect at least 2 of them. So there might actually be 10 bitcoins in the course already. Or, I mean, we can guess that because I've hardly seen any red coins at all, so... Oops. Let's play as Toad. Oops. I want to see if either one of those pipes those plants are coming out of will spit anything out once they're dead. Well, I don't really know how I would even kill the pink one unless we had some sort of power up, unless I really want to do like a precise ground pound, which I don't want to do. There's a bomb there, okay. So there is something to help with taking out this creeper. Nice. Okay, so it's telling us to go in there. Okay. Let's give it a try. You really like your semi-solids, huh? Can I ask why you don't put the semi-solids below? Oh, you know, it's probably because you have the slopes on the ceiling. Okay. Well, I didn't want to lose that bomb so quickly. Okay, there's more bombs. That's good. Wow. Well, there's no point in me restarting just because I'm slow. We can just die to the clock a few times or something if that's what it takes. How do you even? I hate conveyor belts so much. Alright, first things first, let's get rid of that big bomb. In the way. No! There we go, that's more like it. Wow. Okay, I got a feel for what to do there now. There's red coin number 2. Although first in current run. Oops. Wow. This course is quite dangerous. Are we 1 hit point the entire time? You seem like a very skilled player. Ugh. 20 Piranha Creepers and 10 pink coins. It's a lot of stuff to do. Well, you don't have to say that there are no checkpoints. I make lots of clear condition courses myself, believe it or not. I think it's really interesting that some streamers will, like, make such a big deal out of checkpoints levels. They'll say things like, is there gonna be a checkpoint soon or something like that? It's like, come on, guys. Get a grip. It's just a little bit of Mario Maker. Like, I don't know, I feel like those kinds of players, like, didn't even play story mode, you know what I mean? Oh, nice. I didn't realize I could get away with something like that. Like, story mode had clear conditions, and there were never checkpoints associated with them. Oh also just like, I feel like so many people just like don't build levels. And also, but sometimes I think streamers like pretend to know less than they actually do sometimes. Alright, there's a third red coin. Unique one anyways. For me to have acquired in this course. Telling me to go up there, but there's more stuff to look at down there. Well, what's all this? Okay, I can throw a bomb at the fire, plant and destroy it, just like in Super Mario World, so that's cool. Alright, there's that other one that I had collected previously. Oops. Now I just gotta find the other 7 coins and figure out how to kill all the Piranha Creepers and so on. Oh, I feel like this is gonna be like a 3-hour grind or something. Okay, we're in the pipe. It would definitely feel more enjoyable, I think, if we had access to a cat suit. Just a single super bell like at the start of the course. I think that would be a nice choice, but oh well. Because sometimes makers need to show off. Ugh. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Okay. Well, that was more efficient than what I had done previously. Alright, I want to see what's down here. Whoa! Look at the floor is starting to disappear. What even is all of this? Why is all this here? Is this just for funsies? Oh, what's wrong with me? I was trying to explore over there. It took you a whole week to clear check it. You know, usually when somebody sends me a course that takes them that kind of time, it's usually like not even 3D worlds, so... I think like usually somebody that makes a 3D world that requires this kind of grind, they end up deleting their level later because everyone else hates it so much. Like some random viewer 1979 has done that. I've cleared some pretty epic courses from that person, but courses got taken down. No, I don't hate it. It feels like, I don't know how to want to explain it. I don't know, I just have a lot of mixed feelings about it. Like, on the one hand, I'm a little bit annoyed that even in 2026 people are still making levels and sending them to streamers, even though it took them like more than a day to like clear the course. On the other hand, I am pleased that at least this time it happens to be 3D World, since that's so rare. But I don't know, and there's a bunch of other things to think or feel about. That did not count as a ground pound. So he stopped me ground pound. There we go. It's too early to tell sometimes on some of this stuff. I mean, like, okay, so like, are you asking me is it a troll level or not? Like, I don't know. I haven't played enough of the level to figure that out yet. It might be, it might not be. I suppose one way of looking at it, there's a couple of different ways you can define a troll level. One is, it's just trying to like make a puzzle level in an unfair way, or in a funny way, or it's just trying to make the player's gameplay experience miserable or something like that. I think that most streamers will generally just consider all 3D World levels to be troll levels, even if they're not troll levels. Just because for them personally, it's making their gameplay experience miserable. Okay, so there is stuff down here. It's not just a death pit. Oh, and there's a red coin down here too. So far, I would say that this level is a little bit trolly, but I think that's mostly because there are arrows that don't seem particularly helpful and potentially very confusing. Did you have that plant come? Wait, where did that plant come from? Hold up. It's really easy to get lost in a course like this. That's what I thought. Okay, oh, I didn't... So you can have a creeper coming out of a plant, but also another plant... I mean, come out of a pipe, but also another plant come out of the pipe. It's so funny. I've never tried to do that before, and I don't know if I've ever seen anybody else do that either, for some reason. Oh, there's a hidden block there. Well, it's just to prevent people from getting stuck up there. That's interesting. guess I'm supposed to... I don't want this. I don't like this at all. It's just... Oops. Oop. Oh! I'm dead. I mean, it happens. Sometimes you make weird mistakes. I guess it's not that big of a deal. I ended up leaving like an arrow gate inside of the course, but then I had to re-upload it. I was like, first of all, that looks ugly, and this is supposed to be the final course of my super world. So I was like, yeah, I want to clean that up. But then later I realized, oh, I accidentally have like some cheese in the course. So naturally I just removed the cheese. Granted, the cheese, well, one of them was for like getting into the gold room, and another one was actually for doing an optional objective, so there was actually 2 cheeses. But I was being really sloppy apparently, not thinking about some of that stuff. So one of the issues was you literally did not even need the red coins just to get into the bonus room. So that was horrible. Because you just get there straight from the gold room. And the other problem was that you could get into the gold room without using the shell. You just used Yoshi to do it, which isn't the worst thing ever, because you need the shell to touch the goal anyways. So theoretically, I could have decided to let that cheese alone, but I decided to fix it, obviously, because why not? Like, I didn't intend for people to be able to do that, so why should they do it? Be able to do it. I should have the shell with them. It's supposed to be a shell check. Anyways, like, it's not the kind of thing that I would re-upload a course for, but since I'm re-uploading it anyways, I figured I might as well fix it. That's what I mean to say. But the other 2 things were things that I would re-upload for. Although, like, the Arrowgate thingy, if it was just like just a random course that wasn't going in Super World, then I might have let that one slide. Anyway, wonder for like a level-head level, then I might even not care about the bonus room as well. Like in level-head, I feel like my standards are lower than they are in Mario Maker. And part of that has to do with the fact that in Mario Maker you have a limited number of uploads on each account, whereas in level-head you can upload as much stuff as you want. So. What? I should drink some water just a moment. I don't really play multiplayer versus myself, so I don't know. I guess, you know, I suppose thinking about it, there is a lot to do and not much time to do it in. So theoretically, you know, if there was no lag, like even like multiplayer cooperative, I think it would be kind of enjoyable potentially. Versus specifically, I'm not sure. I don't really. I feel like first of all, it's too soon to even ask someone that question. I mean, like, where even is the locked door? I haven't discovered it yet. Anyway, I am like rank S, I think, in multiplayer versus, but I haven't played it in like years, because I really don't care about it. I actually uploaded 4 multiplayer versus courses and then I deleted them. mean, I still have them in the course bot, but... I mean, technically I deleted one of them and re-uploaded it, and then I deleted it again and then re-uploaded it, and I deleted it one final time, and deleted the other 3 as well. I was just like... I was like... contemplating, like changes to it, and theory crafting, like, ideas to, like, make it better and stuff, and just... But, like... the different ideas I had, like, just didn't really hold enough value in the context of just making levels in Mario Maker 2, I felt like, so I just, like, gave up on it. Like, another reason why I, like, gave up on the whole multiplayer stuff, it was because, oops. Like, Nintendo won't let me use game chat, which is really disappointing. I wish they would. Not fair, just because I use a VoIP, then they won't acknowledge my phone number. They won't let me use it to register on game chat, so... And I feel like it kind of takes away from the multiplayer experience not being able to use game chat. So it's like very discouraging, like makes me want to just do single player all the time instead. Bothering with multiplayer. Okay, so we can go down now and get the little coin. I feel like conveyor belts have always been a nightmare for me, but there are some instances of conveyor belt usage in this course that haven't been absolutely infuriating, like when we want to go to down there and get that red coin and go to the next part, but some of it still is quite infuriating though, because you have like a little bit of a balance between irritating stuff and not irritating stuff going on with the conveyor belts. That's kind of neat, I guess. Like, some makers, they would only put irritating sections of conveyor belts in their courses. You're supposed to, like, go in this pipe and then go back. Go in here. Now we can check out these clear pipes. Okay. Hello there, Monic 444, how's it going? Okay, so I've got... Let me think about this. Yeah, I believe I've collected 4 pink coins, all from Zone 2. So if we keep going down, we might find a 5th one. Without too much trouble. Whoa. Nothing out of the pipe, huh? Oh yeah, what style and theme is the course that you sent us anyways? Well, there's no red coin in all of that mess, but there's no plant here that we need to kill. It kind of seems like maybe he just put like 10 Piranha Creepers in each zone. Perhaps? Maybe not. I mean, I've only killed 9 and we're in zone 2, but also I am missing a 5th red coin, so maybe the 10th Piranha Creeper could be wherever the red coin is. I'm not sure why I wouldn't know where that stuff is right now. So that Piranha Creeper respawned. I have less than 100 seconds left, so... One of these pipes should send me back to zone 1, I just don't know which one. Wasn't this one? It wasn't one of these two, I don't think. But I didn't check that yellow one, I don't think. Oh no. Well, I didn't check this yellow one, apparently. I don't like how your pipes are one-way pipes sometimes. With that slope there. Ugh. It's kind of disgusting. Like, what if I wanted to go check something else? And go back. I can't. Well, let's see. Okay, well, there's a red coin there. So it's like 2 in zone 1 that I'm aware of where they are, more or less. Yours happens to be SMP ground. Okay. Alright, well, we can go into that zone 2 through that green pipe that we saw earlier. Oh! Wait, how was I supposed to deal with that guy? Excuse me? Probably throw a bomb at him, I guess. I don't know where we're gonna get the bombs, but... This bomb won't last that long, right? I could have thrown it, but I don't think it would have hit the plant. Would it have? Well, I thought I could hold on to it a little bit longer than that, but clearly I was wrong. Oh, found a green mushroom. What? I feel like I died even faster carrying the bomb that time. I don't even know how that's possible. I thought I got on the tread or the conveyor belt faster. Well, we've definitely got some good scouting done for now, but I would like to see if I can figure out where the locked door is. Let's see, I feel like I've seen like maybe 3 red coins in zone 1. Although I'm not sure how to get to that other one that I've seen recently. I'm just Not sure what I'm doing right now. I feel like you really do want us to follow through with the recommendation to go to Zone 2 here, but I feel like it's just really slow to do some of the stuff if I go that way, so... Oh yeah, there's a warp block here that I'm probably supposed to use. Question is, where is the other end of the warp block? I suppose that's the warp block, right? Maybe I should check. I don't know if I've gone in this warp block. Oh, it was this warp block. Okay, I just... No. This is a different one, for sure, right? Unless I'm losing my mind. No, it's the same one. It's definitely the same one. Okay. I forgot I collected that one. Okay. Man, this is just gonna be like playing Bogmood Marco's course, or I'm like, I don't know where the coins are. I could keep them straight. Well, anyway. I feel like 8 coins is sort of like my intellectual limit on exploration course to like quickly recognize where they all are. I feel like once you go up to 10, then it's really hard to keep track of them all as a player. Let it not be said that 3D World doesn't have various decoration options. All these. I wonder if this green pipe leads us to the 5th red coin in Zone 2. No, it... Oops. It does not. Okay. That's a different red coin. I've already collected that one. Lost Brosian. Oh, hello there. I think you mean finally able to chat. Okay, for those of you who don't know, I used to have chat up on the screen so that everybody could see it, but it was a little bit awkward because I could only like there was like a feature to like exclude chatters from it, but it was not like based off of like what kind of viewer they are or whatever. It's just like kind of like putting people on a ban list or something like that. So essentially you're like letting people like make violations before you can even like put them on the list, which is dumb. Like it should, for example, have the option of like only VIPs get to have their chat messages show up on screen, or like subscribers or whatever the case may be. Like it should be an inclusion list, not an exclusion list, right? Or maybe I'm saying it backwards, I don't know, but the point is it's different. It's like it bans people instead of like restricting it to a certain selection of people. So I feel like it, like that particular, oh, there's a red POW here. Although I'm not sure how I'm supposed to trigger that. Maybe a bomb would trigger it? Okay. So I have to time it for when the creeper comes back. Oh wow, that was not the correct timing. Anyways, I decided to get rid of the on-screen chat, and then not care as much about, the tightness of the regular Twitch chat. As a result, just like I feel like that by getting rid of the on-screen chat, it allows me to have take off the email and phone verification options. So if somebody does come in here and get banned or whatever, that's fine. I'm not gonna like potentially like ruin the visuals of me playing a course or whatever. Yeah, I wish Streamlabs, the people that let you do the on-screen chat thing, I wish they would give us more options with that thing. Because it's a neat idea to show it on screen, it's just wish there was more to it. Okay, so we could go there, but I'm not really interested in going there right now. Let me figure out where the door is. He says there's a reset door. I mean, wait a minute, why am I in here? I thought I wasn't trying to go in here. This takes me to where exactly? Maybe I just thought I knew where this was. Oh, this is with these blue pipes here. Okay. How do I get over there on the left? Do I have to go up? Can I not make that jump? Oh, I can. Okay, I'm just bad. Yeah, see, I see a door there. I just have no idea how I'm getting to that door. Maybe we have to go all the way to the bottom or something? I don't know, I'm so confused. There is a door at the start, but I don't know how to get there. Right? Like, there's nothing... I mean, it's not like there's an invisible block or something here, right? Like, I can't just climb up there with claws. I don't have a super bell. I think what you're trying to say is that's just a one-way door, but I don't know where the other end of the door is. Anyways, I'm not looking for the reset door, I'm looking for the locked door. I guess, now that I think about it, the locked door could potentially be, well, and it could also just be a warp block, but it could be in Zone 2, I suppose. Especially since I still don't even know how to get to that left side of that Zone 2. Yeah, I think that must be where the red coin is, right? Because I feel like there were 4 red coins on the right-hand side, so there's gotta be one on the left. Oops. Maybe I should just go look at the more info tab. Looks like the locked door. Oh, is there multiple locked doors? Oh, I think that's the reset door. That's the locked door up there. Looks like maybe a green or a blue pipe goes to what is roughly could be called the goal room, and looks like that might be the last red coin in zone 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so... Oh no, I wasn't crazy. So there was a coin over there that I had forgotten about. And I still don't know how to get to it though. Okay. So this second coin here is the one that I have not collected yet in zone 1. And then there's that one that's like, I guess you could call it the safety coin inside the goal room. And I still don't know where the one is in zone 2. I need to figure out how to get over there to the left side of zone 2. There's got to be a pipe that goes there, I think. Just don't know which one. I'm wondering if it could be the red pipe that spits out the POW might go there. Anyway. Demonic 444 thinks there's a super bell in the course. That could be how we would get to the goal room, but according to the maker, there are no power-ups in this course. So the maker would have to be lying for that to be true. It's not a bad thing to suspect, though, I suppose. I'm not sure if it makes sense to go in here. Let's see here. Really? I guess you like 3D World, huh? Well... I suppose I could try to kill this plant and see if I can go into that pipe. You know what, I think, well... I think I'd rather leave that area alone for now. Oops. Why did I jump into the lava bubble? Alright, so there are 3 red coins that I have not collected. Not only do I have to get the red coins, but also I have to kill plants. So... I would think that even if I knew what to do, I still might time out. So I'm definitely kind of worried about that kind of thing. I suppose I could kill this blue creeper first and this one, that'll get us 3 creepers down. So the 10th one in zone 2 seems to be that pink creeper that I saw. I was going a large amount of distance, back and forth, going like, I don't remember if it was down or up, but... I'm not gonna go in there for now. Don't know why the lava bubble is long gone, but Oh, I don't know if I actually wanted to go in here. What? The plant got me? Ah. Well, I mean, 500 seconds on the clock means 8 minutes and 20 seconds, so... I think that's what he's talking about. I mean, he was playing this level for a week straight, so he literally speedran his own course, so... Like, if I was fast at playing levels like this, maybe I could do it in 7 minutes. Once I knew what to do, but... It's just, I don't know, I feel like there are too many bomb pipes. It just feels unnecessarily dangerous for an exploration course. There's so many plant pipes, so many bomb pipes. Oh, okay. I'm missing something very obvious here. We need to blow up this great wall. Okay, and this puts us into the goal room area, basically. Oh, and there's a couple of blue creepers here too, which are interesting. Need to be defeated. Okay, there's one blue creeper down. Not sure how we're gonna deal with the other one. I'll try another. Can we go in this pipe? We cannot? What? And where are we going? Okay, this is probably the reset door he was talking about. Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, I think that's gonna respawn those creepers, which I don't want. At least we figured out where the locked door is now. We can't deal with that thing unless I go through the door. If I go faster, I can kill that bottom blue creeper. But more importantly, I'm trying to figure out, like, how... I didn't screenshot that, did I, earlier? I'm trying to figure out, like, would it have been possible to get into the, green pipe? Wasn't there one that was... There was a green pipe that was pointing up or down, I'm pretty sure. And then two more that were sideways. I don't think it would have been impossible for us to go into the sideways pipes, because they were suspended in midair, but should be able to get into the vertical pipe, pointing up or down. But couldn't reach it because of the creeper, I think. Maybe if I kill all three of the creepers, I can get in or something. Maybe I only have to kill the one at the bottom to get in. Not sure. found 4 red coins and you got murdered? Okay. Yeah, like I said, it's a pretty dangerous course with all the plants and bombs and such things. Oops. Oh, you gotta go really fast to get that guy. Hmm. Huh. Okay, well, we could use a bomb to kill this pink creeper. I'm trying to... I thought we could go into that. There we go. I'm doing this so I can reset the bomb's fuse. So yeah, you can kill that guy. And you can also use this thing to kill the... help kill the blue creeper. Wow. Unfortunately, Clear Pipe will not reset the bomb, but it will suspend it. Oops. You know what? Let's go in here. Okay, yeah. So we were supposed to go in here. Oh. Wait, there's 3 creepers in here? Okay. So there's at least 12 creepers in Zone 2. And we need to get this red coin with a bomb somehow. Oops. Wow, this is pretty wild. We got a lot of scouting done. I'm gonna be right back. Oh, I forgot that we can see the chat on the screen in that scene. Maybe I should disable that. Um... I don't know, maybe just like getting first clears or something. I mean, I do have the first clears tag on the stream. The tag list. Oops. Those parachutes are so funky. Okay, so... maybe... okay. A couple of things I need to work on. I need to figure out... how do I get... oh, there's more than a couple of things. Let me think here. Okay. So to get this red coin, I have to destroy this creeper by throwing a bomb at the red POW. And then I have to go around the top again. It feels like a lot of work to do one coin. Granted, you know, some of these coins are basically like on the way, I guess, but I am wondering if when I discover that coin, we might find like a backdoor pipe into that other section on, you know, around where the red coin is or something. Maybe that's just wishful thinking, I'm not sure. That could mean that might have a shortcut option one way or another to do something. These lava bubbles are really annoying. Is it the same one that I found? Oh yeah, there's no need to throw it at him, you can just carry it into him as well. It's faster and it actually seems to help protect you from some of the other things. It's not good timing. I don't know how you would time this part. Oh, that's not gonna be it. Got another one. Really? That's too early for sure. Dude, how long is this plant? Oh, wait a minute. Amonic 444 might be onto something here. Even though the pipe will not reset the bomb fuse, it will pause it. So theoretically, I could repeatedly go into their pipe with the bomb to keep it from blowing up, at least for a little while. I could stall out the timer. Wow, that train. Why is it so loud? Or was it? Oh, actually, maybe that was not a train. I don't think it was a train, actually. I think the train's a lot farther away than that, so it wouldn't be that loud. Whatever. Anyway, yeah, you can do this. I don't know how viable. Oh, it blew up. Well, at least it didn't kill me. Alright, oh, no. Okay. It's a good idea, but the execution is a little bit tricky. Ouch! I feel like it could work in a pinch, but it's clearly not particularly effective. Yeah, because it's not particularly effective, I am inclined to believe the maker when he says that he didn't do that. Not that I'm suggesting that you shouldn't do the cheese, but... yeah. Really? Ah, I thought I can't. Dude, it's so hard to. It's so hard to get the counting correct. This is driving me nuts. Are we talking about a bomb butt? Is Automod scared of us, being too attracted to bombs or something? What? There we go, finally. Oh, it was just... No, I feel like I collected this before, didn't I? Also, why did I even do that? No, hold up. I feel like maybe that wasn't even necessary. Oops. I think it's not like completely blocking the path, actually. I was not ready for that. Okay, you cannot go in the pipe confirmed. Okay. So that took more than 4 minutes overall. Do all that stuff. Yeah, that's way too time consuming to bother doing it that way. Now see, the thing is, I think because of the conveyor belts, it's gonna be really hard to avoid the plant, but I believe you could spawn the plant by going over the top and then backtracking back to the left. Follow the plant as it goes back to its original position and then sneak past it. Something like that. I feel like that makes sense, perhaps. And hopefully that wouldn't end up consuming too much time to do all that. Ah, these parachutes are driving me nuts. You're doing just what I'm attempting to do now. Anyway, I don't know why I'm making that big fuss out of it right at the moment. I should be trying to do stuff I haven't done yet, so let me think here. I've basically collected 5 unique coins in Zone 1. I need to focus on killing 20 plants and getting the 10th pink coin. So I need to be focusing on that now, but I feel like it would be nice to like make sure I don't time out or get killed by things that I've technically done before. Anyway. you. Jump over you. Okay. Alright, now we're following it. There we go. So that's the cheesy way to do this. And then we need to get ready to do like a wall jump here. But can we even outrun it though? To, you know, like get back out? Oh yeah, I mean like, is that even possible? That's the question. Like maybe it's not. We're just like wasting our time trying to do it. Wasn't that the problem that I had earlier? That not like getting the super dash when I need it, and then I start jumping. So maybe it's fine. Okay, you know, yeah, we can totally outrun it if we're super dashing. Okay. And there's no need to go over the top first. Maybe. I guess it depends on how long it takes this super dash, but that's not what I should be doing. Oh, for super... What? Okay, yeah, we're fine. Yeah, that totally works. Okay. It's funny, I think there are a lot of players that don't even realize you can super dash, but I'm also like, I wasn't really confident that I could do it in the context of the conveyor belts. But I was able to do it, so it's nice. I don't know, I'm not necessarily very used to conveyor belts. Oops. Oh, how did you know I didn't get rid of the fireball? That's so annoying. Anyway, I know what to do now. Oh, you raise a valid point. That does help me get into the locked door more quickly, but there's still a clear condition to defeat plants. And that's one of the plants that I need to defeat. Yeah. And all the bombs are like really far away from that. That's true. So that's not any kind of a time save from like lack of being able to hit the red POW quickly. Well, anyway. Alright, well, maybe we should just... trying to discover new stuff, I suppose, for now. Not repeatedly do things I've already done before. Dude, I'm trying to get across here, and these plants just keep murdering me, and the bombs are supposed to be killing the fireballs from the plants, and they're just like... I don't know, I can't get the correct, like, angle or something, like... so irritating. I hate these lava bubbles so much. All the fire in this level just feels so unnecessary. Too much danger. What is wrong with me? Just slow down, dude. How does that not hurt him? I jumped on him? At least I thought I did. I was above him, and then I landed on him. He was literally standing still. Like, how does that hurt me and not him? I feel like I know this already. It's just... I don't know, I guess I just got a little bit lazy with, like, jumping on him, you know? I'm just, like, being too hasty and not being careful. Oh, dude, I hate the parachutes. Fuck. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of the stuff that Ryukar seems to like sometimes. I don't know how similar it is overall, but like it's very like skill intensive, but also like feels like crazy unfair at the same time. And he tends to like stuff like that, I've noticed. Anyways, so yeah, he might like this level, I don't know. Not really sure if he necessarily spends a whole lot of time playing 3D World, though. But, for example, I don't think he's ever played any of my courses at all. I remember telling a guy that was, like, sending lots of bits to... Are you... No! I didn't mean to re-grab it! How did that even happen? I should have thrown it at the wall. Like, I wish I could just throw a bomb at a lava bubble to take it out. I feel like it shouldn't be immune to, like, throwing stuff at it, but... Oh, well. Go away, lava bubble, go away! Dude, these bombs keep coming out in pairs. Because the lava bubble keeps stalling me from picking one up. Anyway. Okay, let me think here. So... He said something about there being an alternative way of killing the blue creeper and blah blah blah. I need to probably blow up more blocks here if I want to bring a bomb through there. Oh, no! Well, since I accidentally killed that plant, I might as well go up here. What happens if I... Oh, never mind. Dude, why do you have spikes in so many places and over there? Like... Why can't you just jump on the pipe? I don't know how far back this recording will even go, but... Okay, that's perfect. I think maybe you meant for us to, like, follow the coin specifically, which would theoretically allow us to kill the Creepers, but I'm not sure if that's supposed to include a ground pound or not. Ah. What does it take for you personally for something to become unfair in your mind? Where do you draw the line? Do you think it's fair to say because it took you a week that a streamer should be able to beat it in 20 minutes? Surely not. I'm not saying that, you know, I use level submission timers, but like, I don't know, I feel like this is like the kind of level you like give to your best friend who enjoys the game like just as much as you do or whatever. This is like the first level you've ever sent me in Mario Maker 2. Like, you couldn't like have started off with giving me like your very first upload or something instead of this monstrosity. It's like going up to somebody and saying, hey, do you want to do a sparring session or something? And then you just pull out like the, you know, like, I don't know, like some brass knuckles or something and start going at it, you know what I mean? Like, it's really aggressive, you know, as a Twitch viewer towards a Twitch streamer, to like just make stuff that took you such a long time to clear, like, and then to tell the streamer, oh, it's not unfair. Like there are people here like Lost Subrosian, right, for example, or Monic444, who might be submitting levels here and like waiting patiently for their turn. Like, is it fair for them that I am totally okay with continuing to play this really hard course? I guess if they're having fun watching me, then I suppose it's fine, but if they're not, then it's probably going to feel very unfair for them. Anyway. Oops. I just think it's weird that you think the level isn't unfair, that's all. I'm not saying that I'm hating playing the level or anything like that, I just think it's weird that you didn't like me calling the level that. I don't remember what all was going on down here. There was a couple of creepers to kill. No, that's exactly what it is. What are you talking about, Subrosian? What else would you call it? Like, if I could, like, have more control over where I'm going, like, that would be another story, right? Like how many pipes and, like, doors and warp blocks are even in the course? Like, I don't even know. I feel like there could have been more. To, like, give us more options for... Like, he sat there and speedran this course for, like, a week, seemingly without making any adjustments, so that way he could beat it, you know, within, like, 30 minutes or whatever. I mean, from streamer to player, I don't mind playing stuff like this, but from maker to maker, I mean, like, not really trying to be that guy, but you're making me that guy. That just tells you that your level is kinda ass. Like, I would never build something like this, is what I'm trying to say. Like, I would always build something nicer than this. I would always give people, like, more options. Oops! Ah! I messed that part up. I should have stayed on top of the pipes. So it used to be even worse than this. Okay, well... I suppose that's plausible. I don't necessarily know if I believe you, and I'm not necessarily gonna call you a liar either. I think generally speaking, usually us makers make stuff, and then we will adjust it. But there are some people that will say that they make it harder. I know I've been accused of that, even when it's not true. But there's also going to be some makers that will admit that they do that, even if you don't accuse them of it, so... Anyway. I don't really know what to believe personally, but anyway. Oh, no! Anyway. I'm gonna move on. I'm just gonna start calling them munchers from now on. Because it's just what they're called in Japanese. Well, they don't call them munchers literally, they say like pakun, but that basically translates to muncher, so... Mario takes on the perpetually exploding creepy cave Legend spoke about. Wait a minute, this is the one... Okay, I remember this one now. There's like 3 creepers in Zone 2 on the left that I haven't really killed yet. But I think I've killed the rest of the 17, maybe, although maybe not all intents. Right, and they're crawling munchers or stretcher munchers, stretching munchers. I'm gonna call them crawling munchers because they kind of crawl. I don't have to call them exactly what they call them in Japanese. Well, I mean, to be fair, I guess now that I think about it, there are other kinds of like munchers. I guess you could call them crawling munchers, or at the very least walking or jumping munchers or whatever, right? But for some reason in Mario Maker 2, they don't do the walking animation at all. Like, they only do the jumping. So it's not the same. There's a lot of enemies that will not behave the same, you know, if you compare them from the OG to the Mario Maker 2 versions. Did you miss seeing me clear an amazing Thwomp level today? It was so much fun. Anyways, yeah, I was like doing some video editing recently, and I was like translating course titles, and I realized that in like Japanese name for the creepers was a muncher, and name for a muncher was a muncher, and name for the piranha plants was also a muncher, so I just call all these plants munchers because I actually like that name for a creature in this game anyways. So all the plants that eat stuff are called munchers in this game. Just a little bit of trivia. The dog that Kakashi summons from Naruto, that dog's name is also Muncher. Although, I don't think they call him that in the English dub. They call him something else. But they probably should have called him Muncher. Anyway, yeah, actually, so this plant here would be a regular Muncher. The Piranha Creeper is like a stretching muncher, and the black munchers are black munchers, obviously. Or wait, are they dark munchers? Is that the technical word? Dark instead of black? It might be black, I'm not sure. Something like that. It's either dark or black. It's like the same thing for Japanese usually. A lot of time. Alright, oh yeah, this part. Man, missed my timing. Nope. Wow. Okay, I'm trash. So close. Why am I so bad at this? Why? You know, let's just forget it. Let's come back. I don't need to kill it right away. Just kill all the 19s and just save him for last. 19. Granted, no, It's like, there's just something down there that I need to investigate. I don't remember what he was protecting. Probably like a red coin or something, right? Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom. Oh, that conveyor belt momentum, though. It's stuff with nightmares, I swear. I should know better than to try something like that. Forgot about that lava bubble. I don't remember what that warp block does, so worry about it later. I don't know what those are called, because in Mario Maker it wouldn't change the name anyways, but if I had to guess, I'd say they might be like fire munchers, right? I think it's a pretty good guess. They would be called fire munchers in Japanese. Oh, I forgot I can go in here. I don't really want to be in here all that much, but whatever. Let's really take a look around. Oh, not a good throw. Oh, that was terrible. Lava bubbles. People like to call them podoboos. I hate that name for them. It's so terrible. Also, isn't it a podobo, anyways? I don't think it's a podoboo. Actually, I don't even know if it really matters. I like the Mario Maker name of it for it. Like lava bubbles just make so much sense. Some of the things that we call some of the stuff is like really crazy, I think. Like, what in the world is a Lakitu? Why do we call something a Lakitu? Like, I'm not sure what else we would call it, but like, really, a lot of different things could be better than that. Like, Cloud Maniac, for example. Whoops. Cloud Riding Maniac, or I guess maybe that's a little bit too descriptive. Oh. Maybe you could call him... He's like a Cloud Ninja, because he throws stuff at you, so he's kind of like a ninja, because ninjas throw stuff at people. He throws spinies, originally. Like Mario Maker 2, you can throw other stuff at you. I don't know, like... In Mario Kart, though, I mean, he's actually just kind of rides the cloud to like help people. He like goes fishing for like the racers or something. That's pretty different from him throwing things at you, isn't it? Well, I guess you could say he like throws a line, you know, to catch someone. But like, aside from that, he's not really doing throwing, I suppose. Not sure how much that fits his theme, or what I called him. I feel like I don't mind playing this course, but it just feels like one of those that I might have to like play for a really long time before I can finally beat it. Which, that isn't to say that I would necessarily want to grind it out today or not want to grind it out today. But yeah, like when you said you had a Piranha Creeper level, to be honest, I could not remember for the life of me which one you're referring to. But yeah, this totally makes sense. So yeah, this was a pretty recent course that I played. Oh. I was talking about this course reminds me of Marco's course, but Marco doesn't really show up all that often. He's kind of like a... He definitely enjoys Twitch for what it is, but I don't know if he really has like a favorite streamer, and if he does, I'm sure it's not me. But it would be kind of neat if he, among other people, would like watch me play stuff like this. Like, I feel like in general, I feel like viewers don't watch each other's levels very much with much enthusiasm. A lot of the time they're just like, oh, screw this level, it sucks, or whatever, you know. Like, they might not say that, but you can kind of tell that's their inner voice sometimes. I just want to, like, I don't know, you talk about anything but the level if you're gonna do any kind of talking, because otherwise you're gonna get caught saying something that's gonna make the other guy mad or something. You know what I mean? People just like, just being like sort of like avoiding the elephant in the room, I guess you could say. Let's not talk about the elephant in the room. Definitely don't want to go that way in particular. What's over here? Coin. That was harder than I remembered it being. Oh. Oh! If you beat the Thwomp course today, you could beat this one. I don't know, I mean, like, the Thwomp course is really not particularly long. And granted, yeah, maybe I could beat this today. Speaking of which, you know what I need to do today? I need to close the window because it's too bright in here right now. It's bothering my eyes. Oh. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. Actually, yeah, I actually adjusted the computer screen, or the gaming screen earlier, but I don't think I need to do an adjustment now. It's actually looks spectacular. Whoops. I don't remember what was up here. Let me take a look. I feel like this is like entrance to Zone 2 and like if I go back to Zone 2, right? Let's check this out. I'll tell you what, last year and this year has been like a really good time for like anime recently, like new anime TV shows coming out. It might be really nice to watch. But anyways, right now, as far as like currently running shows, you know, that haven't had their season finale yet this year, there's only one show that I'm currently watching. And they've had, what is it, their 8th episode now? It's probably a good thing that I'm not finding other shows to watch at the moment, because if I was, then maybe I'd have less time to actually play on Twitch, you know? And, like, do video editing on YouTube. Okay, what am I doing with this bomb exactly? Not sure. Go that way. Some pipes that we could go into in theory. Can't really see down there good. Whoa, hold up. These plants are crazy. Make sure I can't go into these pipes. Kill these fire munchers. Can't really do that, can I? Like, come after them with like a power up or some of it. Like, just get them after they respawn, perhaps. Okay, I remember this part pretty good. Got a couple more munchers over here. So while I'm at it, might as well kill this muncher here too. remember what else was down here off the top of my head. Wait for him to come back down and take him out. Yeah, it's just coins. I was supposed to go into that yellow pipe for some reason, but I don't remember why. It probably just leads to the goal or something. Let's see where this goes. Maybe it leads to one of the red coins. I don't remember. Okay, no, this is this area here. Means that that Muncher's gonna respawn. Avoiding that right now. Oh, I should have landed to the left. And then for the other one, I want to land towards the right. Okay, as long as I memorize stuff. Oh no, that's not passable. I think it was. Now hold up. So you telling me this green pipe is passable, but none of these other four pipes were? Okay. No, both of the ones in the middle are passable actually. Okay. We could get that red coin, I'm not concerned about it. Alright, so I'm trying to remember. I think I know. Okay, you need to blow up the gold rings bombs. And then from there, dude, we need to kill that fire muncher first before I try to do that. Yeah. Oops. Crawling muncher, left sub area 2, first with 10 Piranha Creepers. I'll figure out what I want to do, I guess. Like, I definitely feel like more comfortable on this course since I was able to go to sleep before playing again, for sure. But like, I don't really feel like this is a course that I've mastered yet. Right? But like, I feel like I could be wrong, but I think this might have been the maker that said he was playing this course for like a week or something like that. I think he means like maybe like once or twice a day or something, but even still, that's still a lot of time spent on it. And seem to like chill out and put some time into it. You know? I forget. He does say something like, "Oh, you can do it today." I think he's just sort of like overestimating my skills, perhaps. If he truly believes that, then let him say it. Oops. Oops. I'm not sure how to get the timing correct on that. Don't remember what I was doing there previously. I mean, there are certainly players that I feel like they exist who would have beaten this by now if they sank in the same amount of time that I have. That much is true. But, I mean, they're not exactly very common. Like, I'm not, like, a top-tier player by any stretch of the imagination. Absolutely not, but I still feel like I'm way above average in any case. Now, have I played a game where I did think I was top tier? I would say yes. I think I was very good at Dota 2. Not that it really mattered because I needed a whole team to actually make a difference. Oops. But anyway. I stopped playing that game because the Steam community itself kind of like at large sort of like joined and like just kind of made things miserable. Like I guess you could see a whole bunch of new players. And some of the influencers, if you want to call them that, were like really toxic. Not all of them, but like most of them. So, I see a lot of eruption in the scene too. Like both them and League of Legends had some somewhat similar problems. Like the teams like not really being competitive actually, even though they look like they are kind of situation. Like a variety of problems, like too many to count, really. Train, the fact that it's just like just in general, like the overall community just doesn't care about integrity, I guess you could say. Which, in a way, you could say the same thing is true about Mario Maker, but in Mario Maker, I don't have to find for the people to help me clear this course, right? I can just play it by myself and just be independent. So, even though I'm not particularly good at it, it's still something that I don't have to stress about, like other people like constantly telling me I'm trash at the game, even if I am or am not. Like nowadays, I feel like the biggest insult somebody could give me that would be true is like tell me how bad I am at New Super Mario Bros. U, and they're right. I'm really bad at that style. I'll accept that criticism, blah blah blah, but I feel like pretty much any kind of criticism people would give me in Dota 2, for example, like sometimes there was something valid they could say, but like it wasn't like always relevant, if that's the way to put it. Like I feel like there was a lot of players where you could say, yeah, they've got some weaknesses in their gameplay, but it's still relevant. That's the question. Like if you have like a team and you're trying to be on that team, then you don't need to be the kind of player that's, you know, how's the way to say it? Why is it blowing up so quickly? I don't know, one of the issues I had was some of the teams, they just had players that just, like, clearly didn't know how to play the game at all. Like, the position that they were assigned on their team, they couldn't do it. They couldn't do other positions. They couldn't, like, play, like, any of, like, the character selections. Like, it was weird. Like, they didn't know how to deal with the enemy character selections, or how to play with allied character selections. It was just, I don't know, these people just, like, weren't learned, you know what I mean? They just didn't have, like, elementary knowledge, and, like, even nowadays, there's still a lot of people that, will still do a lot of stuff just wrong. Granted, I am not one to talk because I haven't played the game in years, and there's been a lot of updates since then. But even then, there's still some stuff that's probably still true, that people still don't do that they should do, or whatever. Okay, well, that's a start. Now, if you could just throw it in that hole, then that would do the trick, I suppose. Anyway, one of the most egregious examples, like in Dota 2, like, I kind of forgot what the details were, more or less, but I remember, in League of Legends, it was, like, very, 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 like, blatant, like, how terrible a play this was. It reminded me of something that somebody had done when I was playing, Dota 2. People would, like, screw over me and the rest of our team, even though he was on my team. He would play this hook character called Pudge, and mess things up. Anyways, and then there's, but anyways, in League of Legends, though, there was also a hook character called Blitzcrank. Somebody was playing Blitzcrank, and, he was on one of those pro teams, and, in League of Legends, there's this thing called, a jungler, position, so they get, like, they have an easier time of defeating, the dragon, because they have, like, a special summoner spell that gives them bonus damage against the dragon and stuff, and, like, they're always, like, in and out of the dragon pit, because they got that summoner spell and item that goes with it, blah blah. Anyway, my point is, there was a situation, I should make sure I'm recalling this clearly. Yeah, so there was, yeah, the jungler, the team where they were doing the dragon, right? They had, I believe they had Blitzcrank on their team, right? Yeah. Blitzcrank was on the team that was trying to do the dragon. And this pro Blitzcrank player, he grabbed the enemy jungler, didn't he? Or no. No, he didn't do that. Wait, what did he do? See, like, theoretically, you could grab the enemy jungler, or even if not grab them, no, yes. No, yeah, it was dealing with the enemy jungler was important, because jungler versus jungler, like, they could try to, like, do, like a 50-50 coin flip sort of, like, situation where both of them try to kill the dragon at the same time, essentially. Like, that's what the worry was. And so in my mind, like, as, like, a League of Legends player, like, my thought process would be, in that situation, if I was the support character, playing, like, a hook character like Blitzcrank, like, my idea would be to just get in the enemy jungler's way, bop them up, like literally, you know, give them the knock-up effect that will stun them, and then if they try to get into the pit with a dash afterwards, I'll be able to stop them again by hooking them away from the pit. So that is what Blitzcrank should have done. Okay, so he had the tools available to keep the enemy away from interfering with their team's attempts to kill the dragon, right? So, and then whoever kills the dragon gets a big buff for the team. So, but what did the Blitzcrank do? Since he didn't do what I said, like, surely he did something, you know, similar to it, or different, right? No, I mean, he did something completely different, like, but it wasn't even logical, is the problem, right? Like, I don't want to explain this. So, in that game, there's, like, something called, status effect, like nullification or whatever, like a spell cancellation, or is a spell cancellation, that's what it is. So he could, so there's a character on the enemy team, you know, that was like trying to come and try to like take the dragon for themselves from the people that were like working on it. So, anyways, let me see. There was a character that had an item that cancels the spell being cast on him. So this Blitzcrank throws a hook at that character. This is a character who is able to like potentially disrupt their whole team, which, you know, granted, like that might be a little bit scary or whatever, but like hooking that person just because they have a disruption ability is like not a good reason to hook them. And besides, even if it were a good reason to hook them, like, you don't have a way of actually hooking them properly because they have the item that literally cancels your hook. Like, you need somebody else to cast a spell on them so that way it disables the item temporarily. So it goes on cooldown so you can actually cast your hook on them. Like, and there was nobody else in position at the time. Like, there was nobody with Blitzcrank at the time that would, like, follow up. So you can't, like, make the excuse that, like, okay, he was expecting somebody else. Like, he was throwing the hook to get somebody else to cast their spell freely. To like, bypass this spell block. But no, that's not what was going on at all. It was completely up to the Blitzcrank player to keep literally just the jungler out of the pit. That's all he had to do. And, like, he was in the perfect position to do it. And he just didn't do it. That was the whole entire problem. And it's like I'm sitting here telling you that as like the ranked system is so bad in some of these games that I can literally be like below average in ranking as a player and still know this. And the pro team member doesn't. Like, they might as well, like, be on drugs and be, like, you know, below average IQ or something, because, like, how else would you explain, like, them being so terrible, and yet supposedly being professional players? Like, the only way you can explain it away is, like, they don't care who's on the team, you know, like, whether or not they're good players. And granted, there wasn't anything as, like, erroneous that's happened in Dota 2, but over the years I've seen stuff, you know, almost as bad on a pretty regular basis. And I will say that when it comes to the League of Legends pro scene, it is harder to notice stuff like that, if only because in League of Legends you cannot sort of like commandeer the spectator system like you can in Dota 2, if that makes sense. Like, in other words, in Dota 2, when you boot up the game, it allows you to like literally watch games yourself, and you can control the camera and all that stuff and select all the things that you want to look at. So in other words, you're sort of like, you're your own individual like observer, spectator, broadcaster, whatever you want to call it, right? Like you can literally watch the game on your own terms, and you don't have to watch it from the broadcaster's perspective, which is huge in being able to identify like potential like problems with team, like I don't know, planning or strategy or whatever. And I see problems that are, you know, almost as bad as that League of Legends one I just mentioned, like on a pretty regular basis in Dota 2. Like, it's just, it's so terrible. Like, but I do admit, like, maybe I just notice them more because it's easier to see them, because of the, you know, spectator system is so good in that game. And it makes it easier to notice how corrupted the pro scene is. But anyway, the point stands that there's a lot of problems with competitive gaming. Anyway, it reminds me a little bit of, like, let's say there was like a Team Precision like event or something, and for some reason or another, like Team Precision was fighting like Team Puzzle or something. Like, I don't know. Does that even make sense? Probably not. What I'm talking about here. Like in these games, it's like people don't have to play the game the way somebody else does, right? Like, there we go. And normally that's fine, but I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I guess what I mean to say is, like, people will look at the competitive scene and not realize how bad it is, and then they'll just like criticize people around them because they're not making the same bad decisions the pro players are making, I think is what I'm trying to say. Like, there's just, I don't remember how to get to that. I need to figure out how to get to that part in Zone 2. Like, I want to, okay, I feel like I have it in mind, and I did it once, I can do it again for that part there. Like, I'm not concerned about that. Anyways, there are quite a few games I've tried to play competitively, by the way. I tried to play Teamfight Tactics competitively, I tried to play Hearthstone competitively. Maybe like fighting games a little bit, although I really didn't put all that much effort into those. But point is it's not just like a few games I've tried to kind of like, yeah, I've tried to play Mario Maker competitively. Have I tried very hard at it? Not really, but I'm not really very good at Mario Maker. I know my limits. I'm not particularly good at this one. But, and this is not even like humility as an older person talking. Like if you told me to like try to play Dota 2 nowadays, could I figure things out and get good again? Yeah, probably. But do I want to? No, I don't know. But you know, maybe in the future that could change. But if you like asked me, do I want to get good at Mario Maker 2? I'm like, yeah, of course I do. But like, can I? No. I'm just not good enough. I just don't have the talent for it. That's what it comes down to. Sometimes we have a talent for games, sometimes we don't. And that's okay. You don't have to be talented at every game. The important thing is that you have fun at it. All I'm saying is I'm not gonna beat this level as fast as some other people might, because I'm not as talented as they are. And that's okay. I think part of the reason why, at least in my opinion, why I think I do pretty good at team strategy games, it's not just the fact that I can, like, think about things strategically, but it also has to do with me, just, like, not only thinking about myself, because some people, they will only think about themselves, and that holds them back from thinking strategically, I feel like. Like, they always think about, what can my allies do for me, instead of, like, what can my other allies do for each other, you know, or, like, what can I do for my allies, those kinds of things, right? Or they're gonna be one of those, I guess you could call them simps, where they only care about what their team wants, and not what they want, or, you know, and it's just like, they feel like they have to do that, because otherwise, you know, their team can be big babies, and quit playing the game, and obviously you can't have that. Because if you don't have a team, then you lose. You can't just win a game all by yourself, after all. So, but it's just kind of like, you know, I guess you could say feeding the trolls in that situation, when you're not really taking team health seriously. So, go in there. I'm trying to remember where. Oh, where is the pipe? There's no way this is the pipe, right? Oh, I think I remember where the pipe is. Wait, no, this is it. Okay, there's one. Okay, and that's 2 and 3. I know chat is probably moving, and I want to read chat, but I also want to try to stay focused on this level. I feel like that's the plant I already killed. I need to kill a different one. Maybe this bomb could help. Okay, that worked. Okay, now I gotta kill the other one. Okay, there we go. And that, okay, following the arrows worked for that one. Alright, so that's those 3 taken out. Oh, that bomb almost got me. Okay, doing pretty good here. I swear if we had like 750 seconds on the clock, I wouldn't be worried about running out of time at all. Kill the fire muncher. Kill the crawler muncher. Oh, I don't have to go get another bomb. I'm such a silly toadette, aren't I? Okay. Did someone try to play this level but said it's too hard? Yeah, I suppose it is. Let's just climb up this way. Whoops. Maybe it's easier just to go up the middle. Rough 14 is a pretty good number. If we attempt this enough times, I'm sure we can get it eventually. Okay, I don't think I wanted this pipe. It doesn't seem correct. Don't remember how to... Oh, maybe it's the warp block. Let's see where this goes. Oh yes, there we go, the warp. No, I can't go that way. That guy's in my way. Also need to kill that other plant. And then that one's like 16, 17. 18, 19 are like... I'm not sure. I feel like they're like... over in here somewhere. I'm not sure. Maybe they're just these two. Maybe. I think there might have been some red coins up at the top there. I'm supposed to get. Winged Man? What are you talking about? More lecturing? What? You want me to lecture this course maker? I already lectured him pretty good last time. I don't know why the big one's not here, but I'm not really complaining. I don't want to deal with him if I don't have to. I need to kill this blue creeper. Maybe I should bring a bomb down and throw it at him. Alright, so yeah, I should kill this one right away, so that way I don't have to deal with him later. Right? Is that what you were saying? Let's see here. You know, sometimes people that play like these team strategy games, I swear, they do not understand how to like take advice or tips. I don't know, they just have like no ability to like problem solve outside of like trying to like learn a thing. You know what I mean? Like, and then it's like they choose how to learn that thing, and they don't like consider alternative ways to learn something. If that makes sense. Like, how do I want to describe it? Like, well, like just how to play the game, for example. They like learn from their favorite streamer, potentially, or they learn from like somebody on their favorite, like one of their favorite posters on one of their favorite like forums, boards, or something like that. Like, so what people end up doing is they learn by either watching other people play, or which is, that's not bad by itself, but then they might also learn from what those people say, which is not always going to be all that helpful, mind you. They're gonna act like it is very helpful all the time. It's not. And that's one of the biggest issues, I think. Because it, like, when you're just like, ah. Oh. Okay, well, I got the creeper for the first time. That's progress. Like in these games, like these multiplayer games that I'm referring to, like Pokemon Unite, for example, like people just like get very like egocentric. They basically like treat their teammates like dirt, but they do it in the most polite way possible or whatever, you know what I mean? It's just, it's ridiculous. Like, I remember there was this guy that, he was a pretty good player of a particular character that was kind of swarmy and could sort of like take over the game if you let him. And I remember I played 12 games with him. Well, 13 games total. But the first 12 games I played with this guy, we won every single game. Actually, maybe we played 13 or 14 games, I'm not sure. But whatever the case, we played with 3 of his other friends, you know, besides just me. And, like, all of them were terrible. Granted, like, I was telling him that he needed to listen to me because we needed to adapt to the situation because our usual plan wasn't working. So I was trying to like figure out, you know, how to work with these guys that were not very good. Because like when we were playing with random players, we were doing better than we were when we were playing with his other 3 friends. That was the issue that I was trying to resolve. And then like he took mega offense to me like basically saying that like you know, random allies would have been better than the other 3 allies that he had. But also, like, he also took offense to me just telling him that literally, he should have let me call the shots instead of like acting like he was the only person who had good ideas at the time, you know? Guy just literally had, like, such a huge ego problem. Like, there are lots of times, you know, like, us streamers, we don't notice stuff, and then chat can come in here sometimes and can backseat us, and it can sometimes be pretty helpful, for sure, and it's like, some gamers, they just don't have that humble mindset. They're not gonna, like, read what other people have to say. That's the weird thing to me, too. Like, you would think if somebody was a teammate, and not just some random dude in the chat, that you would actually take what he has to say more seriously. But he didn't take what I have to say more seriously. He belittled me and, like, said, "How old are you?" When I told him how old I was, he's like, "Nah, I don't believe you. You're like a teenager or whatever." And I'm like, "No, I'm not." He's like trying to like justify it to himself, the idea that he didn't have to like listen to me because I didn't know what I was talking about because I was too young to know what I was talking about, obviously. But that's the one thing that people keep an eye out for, is make sure your attitude is in the right place if you want to play games competitively, because otherwise you could end up not really finding success, unfortunately. And like, granted, maybe there is a potentially more diplomatic way I could have gone about making friends or whatever. I feel like I have my own ways of like being awkward and immature, but at least like I feel like I made a genuine effort to try to understand people and try to work with them. And the problem is there's like a more confrontational than a lot of people would have preferred me to have been. But the reason why I was confrontational is because there's a sort of like a like trying to like not only make myself be better, but make other people be better around me too. But you know, for like somebody that might be like a narcissist or something like that, they're not going to think that they need to become better. They're going to think that they're already the best person that they can possibly be, or something like that. So they're going to take offense to some sort of implication that, you know, you could possibly help them become a better person, because they think that they've got all the answers or whatever. Anyway. I kind of messed up the bomb destroying the floor situation there, unfortunately. So that was not so good on my part. I could have kept going, but I stopped. I don't know why I'm still playing this Toadette. I guess it's fine. Maybe because there's so much like plants. Like maybe Toadette's a nice look for this. Something munchers, I suppose you should call them. What happened to that other bomb? I haven't seen him in a while. I guess I'm doing something consistently to prevent him from spawning. I think they're too close to each other, maybe. Or wait, no. Actually, oh, I need to watch this plant. That's what I need to do. I'm not supposed to be jumping on him. On his back, I need to jump on his head. I either need to go faster than that, or I need to, like, hightail it over to the other side or something. That was miserable. Come on, Toadette, you can do this. Wow, my hands are not cooperating. Have I really been streaming that long? I guess so. You know, I used to stream for like a really long time in those team strategy games sometimes. But I feel like I was able to like get away with it a lot better because, like, honestly, like using mouse and keyboard and just like not even like playing like a real-time strategy game, but like playing like a real-time team strategy game where you don't even have all that much to really like control at any given time. Like, I feel like those games were like not very like physically demanding. Let's just put it that way. I feel like they were more mentally demanding than people actually give it credit for, which is weird because you would think that people would give that kind of thing a lot of credit, but they actually didn't. I guess you could, that is to say that maybe like a lot of the players were kind of like lads, I guess if you want to call them that, right? They sort of like were focusing on like enthusiasm and like cheering and stuff like that instead of actually just playing the game or something. Being a bunch of loud mouths to cheer their loud mouths on or something. Which in a lot of ways, like, I think sometimes when I was just playing with like random people or whatever, I've had a hard time of getting along with them. There have been times where I was just like, especially early on, I remember I was like so focused on actually like being good at the game that like I didn't even know how to like mute people. Like I was so annoyed with myself for taking so long to realize that was a feature. You can mute people in that game. Like that was something that I wish I would knew from like immediately as soon as the feature was available. Nice if I found it. But definitely taking advantage of it. That's for sure. How's the course a hot one when it only has 2 plays? I don't know, dude. Maybe they died a lot on it or something. Maybe it's considering it because of that. Okay, really? You don't even need a bomb to kill that thing. So the tabs in Mario Maker 2 for searching for courses, there's detailed search, there's hot, there's popular. Was there more? I know there's like followed makers. There might be more. Anyway, well, the funny thing about those, tabs is, like, the popular one is kind of just like endless challenge, but a little less random, right? And then, like, I don't even know what hot is, right? Like, it's never really, like, made sense to me. Or, like, I've never really come up with an idea of what it actually is supposed to mean. Oops. I feel like that did not count as a kill, did it? Oh no, I guess it did. Okay. Seems like maybe that would have been faster if I didn't throw it to the right, but whatever. It's like doing it out of habit. I was actually going over the hero quotes for Dota 2. I remembered I thought that they were like sometimes really clever, and like the voice acting in particular was like really good in that game. But I wasn't sure how like good I thought the voice lines were overall. I think here I need to over here. I been making like a kind of like a quotes document on my PC. Maybe I'll like share them on Twitch somehow or something. But, I think you can make Nightbot do that. Oh, it's so close. Okay, we cannot go in the pipe. Confirmed. We don't need to go into the pipe. But I got the red coin and I got the creeper. Okay. We have less than 3 minutes. We don't have much time to spare. But we're getting even closer to finishing all this. Bet you thought I was gonna die, huh? Okay, I need to kill that pink creeper too over there. I feel like killing this other blue creeper does take a lot of skill. Pretty impressive. Unless there's some sort of like easier way that I'm unaware of. Should be commended for being able to kill that creeper. Anyways. Alright, I'm gonna run out of time again. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, so I'm missing the pink one over there. I'm not sure. Okay, I'm missing those 3 over there. So I'm actually almost done. I'm still missing a couple of red coins. I don't think I can do it in 77 seconds. I wonder, I feel like maybe the reset door could be helpful, but I mean, it's the best way to do it. I'm trying to remember. Where's the pipe that goes to the left in zone 2? I think it might be over here. No, this is not the one. Is it? Well, it's not that one, is it? It's not this one, is it? I don't remember which one it is. Anyways, as you can see, I'm still struggling a little bit to figure out how to get over there. I don't know why I forgot. Yeah. Let's see here. Could it have been... Oh, one of those rooms the blue Piranha Creepers are coming out of? Oops. Oh, man, I did such a good job of killing that red creeper pretty quickly. Or red pipe creeper, I mean. Pal. Hello there, Verano. How's it going? Oh, we're just kind of like trying to clear viewer level right now. It's the first clear challenge. It's pretty tough. It's really pretty long, but it's also pretty confusing. Blah blah blah. Trying to remember. Oh wait a minute. Could it have been the warp block? Surely not. Right? That's something else. Oops. I'm gonna see what the warp block was. I think the warp block was like a red coin, actually. It's definitely a good pickup. Yeah, I think it just takes me there. Oops. Well, you know what? I should go in there. Oh, yeah. After, well... After getting that red coin, that's what I should do. Yeah, that's what I'll do. From the clear pipe and gray blocks area. So what I need to figure out is which pipe takes me to zone 2 left-hand side, because I really can't beat the course unless I can figure that out. I can't be wasting time looking around for it, you know? I gotta make sure I'm going on the right pipe and stuff. Dude, I had 17 out of 20. I just couldn't remember where the other 3 were. And plus, I guess even if I could remember, I might have ran out of time. I mean, granted, I've like been like since early times, like knowing where 17 were. Granted, killing a couple of the planks has been definitely a huge challenge, but not to mention this plant is a total jerk, even though he's not on the list. Oops. Wait a minute, can I go in this pipe? No. Toadette, if you're gonna move so fast, at least move properly. Why am I being so unhinged right now? I just want to, like, star attack this blue creeper here. No! I was trying to spin jump and the bomb ate my jump. Then I accidentally did a wall jump. That was so awkward. occurred to me there might be an easier way to do what I'm trying to do right now. Oops. We could just ignore this stuff for now, go up into this pipe, go find the green pipe that takes me to there, or a yellow pipe for that matter. I don't know. But like, I don't have to get past all those guys and blow it up just to see where the pipe is. Let's see here. I could have grabbed the bomb and used it, but then what do I use it on? I don't think I can really use it on this guy for now. I don't really need to collect this. I'm just trying to scout out where I'm trying to go through. Let's see where this pipe goes. Okay, that's pretty good. I need to kill that plant first. Okay. Alright, let's not bother with these plants. Toadette, what are you doing out there? Come on, get with the program. Oh! I just popped my elbow in case you don't know what that sound was. Okay, okay, it was that pipe the whole time. Okay. So I feel like I need to practice this section. Okay, that's how you take out that one. Take this through here. Go this way. Okay, that should be good, right? That's like 3 of them, 3 falls. This. Well, that's less than ideal. Whoa! And there's our point. Okay. Alright, so after I do that, then I can go back through here to exit. So we can save those annoying 3 Piranha Creepers for last, I guess. So we go, we take out 3, we get another 9 total. Have to get all the red coins. Getting the red coins is gonna be such a hassle. I'm not sure where they are, but we'll figure it out. Alright. Alright, that guy's gone. Should drop down faster, I guess. Maybe it doesn't matter that much, as long as I can jump on real quick here. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. I didn't even lose much progress, really. Just same old, same old. Okay. I feel like I could have done that a little faster, but whatever. Not really trying to get world records, trying to not die to the clock. Yeah, I really don't care if someone takes my world record on this and doesn't like it. I am not going to punish them, trying to take it back, because I feel like I'd be punishing me more than be punishing them at that point. Oops, that's not very good. Oh, I forgot about this blue creeper. Okay, yeah, I forgot about the blue creeper. He's more important than the pink one. Did not forget about him. Oh, I forgot to kill the other creeper first. That was a little on the slow side, I guess. I don't know, I feel like I could have done that a little faster. Maybe it's fine. Ah. I don't know why I'm trying so hard to... Patient. I don't know if I should be feeling this much time pressure. I'm just like, I don't really know all the weapons are. Wish I could save it killing all the creepers. I feel like maybe you could just continue wall jumping up. Maybe it could be faster somehow. Now we got our 3 out of 20, that's the way to go. Come on, don't move off camera. What? Bruh. Dude, the plant is sabotaging me. Okay, yeah, well, maybe I'll do better next time. No! Why am I... I almost had that. Oh. This course is not so long that I need to be going absolutely berserk like this, but I don't know, for some reason I can't help myself. Oh. That's more like it. That's how I was doing it before. Not originally, but yeah, after I built a decent amount of skill, practice. What is wrong with me? I keep messing stuff up. Alright, time to jump on you. Get away from it. Frog. No, stop coming this way. I don't want you here. I should wait for him to... Dude, I'm wasting time. What is wrong with me? Like, actually... So bad. So much time waste. Just... It's fine. You're fired, Toadette. It's Toad's turn. Let him have a try. I'm messing this part up. Might be able to do this part real quick. Wall jump in. I don't know why I'm being speed maniac right now. I don't even think I'm going pretty fast and just getting really irritated when I don't go like what I feel like is fast enough. Dude, what are these weird bonks, Toad? course you're dead. Of course you are. Just beat the level, Toad. Okay, that's a little bit more like it. Okay. Yeah, well, I feel like I'm a slow player. And I was running out of time before. I'm not 100% sure where all the coins are anyways. I'm sure I've collected them all, but like, I'm gonna lose 100 seconds easily just trying to figure out where the last of them are, but I don't know. But maybe I'm wrong. We'll see. Well, that's a mistake. Oh, one extra bomb. It's not that big of a deal. Maybe it's like an extra bomb and a half or something. Well, I didn't want to spawn that guy. Now I can kill the people right away, but it's okay because now I can actually kill this guy. Yes. No. Okay, yeah, actually, though, Oh. I like that strat, though. I just goofed it up real bad at the end. You see. Okay, I need to, like, forgive myself for being trash on some of this early stuff so that we can actually practice the later stuff again, because I feel like I'm starting to get out of practice with it. Nice. Well, that almost got me. It's getting close there. Really, bomb got me. I guess I went a little too fast. Ah! Oh, hello there, Mad Attack. Thanks for having a level. I probably didn't like to do like a really long stream today. Who knows, maybe this will be my longest Mario 2 stream ever. But I'm feeling like really hyped up to like play this game today. Like emotionally I started off feeling pretty miserable, but feeling a lot better now. Oh, should have just waited for the guy to blow up the other guy. You know what? I think I can get up there quick enough. Just keep on jumping. I'm not that concerned about it right now, but fortunately, me failing repeatedly is like making me like progressively get better at that. Oh, is the third blue or pipe there in a row? Is that the one that's spitting out the big bombs? Oh, that's probably why I'm avoiding them spawning. I was trying to do a long jump, believe it or not. I did a mid-air twirl, so I keep making so many mistakes, and like the course is so dangerous. It's like every mistake kills me. Ah, I did it. I knew it could be done. Just wasn't sure if I was ever gonna do it. Apparently I did it. Alright, now can you beat the level now, Toad, now that I performed that sick maneuver, or whatever you want to call it? Oh! Apparently I can't beat it. Didn't land on bomb, unfortunately. Well, that's twice in a row doing that jump. That's nice. Can we beat the course now? What kind of bounce was that, Toad? Why did you bounce from one bomb into the other one? You like bounced on top of it? Oh, I'm so irritated with myself. I keep messing up the early parts. It's basically that same room over and over again. Why can't I do that part consistently? I mean, I was dying on this room a little bit earlier, but it's mostly like double creeper room that's messing up right now. Here it comes. Oh, I did not mean to do that. chat, and I'm not reading anything you're typing to me right now. I'm trying to focus. I need to kill these fire munchers. And this muncher too. Whoops, I hate conveyor belts. Okay, I haven't practiced that section. I theorized that that would really help me save a lot of time, and it will. But I need to stop dying. As far as I can see, this is the fastest way to play the level right now. I'm gonna go back and practice that because I feel like it's not all that hard. And just I'll hopefully get it next time. I think we could actually get underneath that lava bubble. I mean, potentially fast enough to do it. Well, that's not exactly ideal. Missed it. Okay, got him. Nice. Okay, that works. Very good. Okay. You know what, I'm just gonna grab another bomb, probably. Like, that's the way to go. Just be on the safe side. Should have some time to burn. Wouldn't that be... No, forget it. That's just too much effort. We'll do this. Don't jump, just walk to it. Just walk to it, just walk to it, just walk to it, just walk to it. Lava will just go above you, it'll be fine. Just do that. Just do that. I hate conveyor belts, 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 I hate conveyor belts. Why can't I do this jump anymore? I know it's hard, but come on, I was doing it so consistently for a while. Probably could have used that bomb, could have saved a little bit of time if I did that. I don't really have experience using that one other than the one time I did it. So I don't know if it's worth it to practice that. We despawned to the top of the pipes, unfortunately. No! Why did you walls drag, Toad? You almost had that! Oh hey Staples, welcome back. Apparently I'm speedrunning some sort of like a really long extermination challenge course. Viewer doesn't have a first clear on it yet, so I'm trying to do it myself and just really struggling. Let's go with that, let's go this one. I messed that up, I'm not too concerned about that. I don't know, I feel like it's kind of hard to stay calm and just route properly when I'm dying to the clock. Kagan, like, whatever, it's fine. Let's go over here and jump on it! Okay. That was, like, unnecessarily flashy. Come on, Fire Muncher, get out of the pipe so I can kill you. What the? How did I die to that guy? I tried to jump on him. Missed him somehow. Why am I... There's no reason for me to do that. Like, I have to wait for him to go up anyways. Well, yeah, I know you did, because you did it, like, less than 5.5 minutes. Something like that, anyway. Ah, I missed my throw. Well, I guess it's not really a time lost technically, because I was already getting on the second bomb before it. Just threw it slightly better, it would be fine. Oh, that's not good. What am I doing? I should have just, like, jumped up onto the pipe and dropped down that way. What are all these weird variances? It's messing me up. Why can't I just play like a robot? Okay, so like that blue part, the first blue creeper, if I do it slow, I still have time to make it back in order to do that wall jump combo. So I really don't need to put pressure on myself to like care about whether or not I ground pound that guy, basically, which is not even really all that hard, dude. It's just a nice little thing to keep in mind, I guess. Unless I can somehow manage to do that without Toad, what are you doing? It's an explosion. Don't walk into it, please. Oops. Feels like every time I go outside, it's not worth it. Keep calling me. What in the world? Thanks for the compliment, I suppose. Did you have like a bad day outside today or something? Anyway. Tell you what, at the very least, go to a place with some fresh air. I feel like fresh air is always worth it. Like, go to like a really nice park, maybe like a graveyard or something. Could be nice. I don't know how I keep messing up that throw on the early bomb. I guess it's because I'm getting nervous and I'm gonna blow up. But it seems like it has plenty of time on the clock. I shouldn't be nervous. Take the time and throw it properly. I don't know why I'm going back down there. This doesn't matter. Doing the same moves over and over. I need to get deeper into the course. Am I even gonna remember like anything I'm supposed to remember? Probably not. That's a good throw. Although incidentally, I didn't have as much time on the clock as I thought I would. Refuse. I didn't have as much time on the fuse as I thought I would. I don't need to be crouching there anyways. Just for that one spot. I'm trying to get that coin. Other than that, I don't need to. Why won't he come back up? You scared of me? Eh? Alright, here comes the part that was killing me before. There we go. And we're out of here. Could have swore there was supposed to be a lava bubble there. Oops. Okay. Stay calm. It's fine. It's a very, very warm day where I live, by the way. In case you don't know. Type exclamation point day if you want a weather report. I don't know what that was. Something, something, something. Giving the lava bubble the right of way for no reason. Blah, blah, blah. This. Slowing down that. Being killed for it because. Whatever. I wish it could just behave, but somehow I'm not behaving. That was kind of terrible. You were doing drinking outside? I guess that should do it. I think drinking alcohol is overrated. Because I guess if you don't have much weight on you, it might be worse than if you do have a lot of weight on you. Like, maybe it could be like a way to like help you lose weight potentially or something. If that were the case, then it would not be helpful for people that are underweight to drink it. Oh, I'm doing this part too slow now. Okay, well that was quite the time sink, but maybe we'll... Let's do this again. Jump up into play pipe toad, please. I need to go in here. Right. Okay, now that I've gone in here, what's next? Kill this guy. There's a couple more guys in this room, maybe even more, I don't know. Yeah, just two. Oops. Wrong pipe. Okay, Am I imagining that, or did that lava bubble just like turn around because the Piranha Creeper shot a fireball at it? Or, I mean, because the Fire Muncher did, whatever. No, it was just the clear pipe. Okay, never mind. Dog! What a way to die, dude. I guess I shouldn't be surprised I'm dying there, because I was literally struggling to get past that spot on a regular basis, just trying to scout out where the pipe was I was supposed to go to earlier. At least some of this stuff like really feels quite automatic at this point, so hopefully I can get back there pretty quickly. I don't know, maybe I should use that door. Oops, that was quite slow, wasn't it? Bro, I'm having trouble concentrating. Okay, let's just save that stuff for later. Let's do this. I feel like I practiced that decently enough. Just get on with the rest of this. Oh, that would have been it. Nice. Okay. 400 seconds on the clock. 3 creepers down. Gotta get those creepers. Blah blah blah. Let me think. Okay, so get this. Bro, I can't even. Why is it like this? Stupid lava bubbles. That was a bad jump. I'm concerned about it right now. Man. Dude, I did so good on that one part. Well, I guess maybe I'll follow up on it pretty good. Oh, it's too early. Wow. Bro, where's my bomb? Dude, the bomb wouldn't come out of the pipe. Wow, I can't get the timing right. Screw me, I guess. Okay, that was a good jump. Okay, that works. Now what? Go back down way. I hate this guy, he's a jerk. There we go. Ah! Why are you bouncing on that guy? Totally scuffing up the whole run, Toad. Oh. That was a little bit sloppy, but could have been a lot worse, I suppose. Why are you wall dragging? Toad, stop wall dragging! I didn't ask you to! Oh. What kind of jump was that, Toad? Okay. This is like so much better than how I was doing before. But I need to like stop messing up over here. Okay. Let me think. We can do those guys later. Let's go over here. Oh! Wow. Okay, I need to not like if I'm trying to kill that plant, I can't try to take that bomb too far. It's gonna get me killed. Careful. Let's go get the coin. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop wall dragging, please, Toad. No! What was that? Toad, you trying to get yourself killed? Alright, I should have just grabbed a bomb and done it. Okay, okay, it's fine, don't worry about it. I got there a little too early this time. Because I wasn't bouncing on the bomb. Whoops. Well, not sure when I need to have a good pace for this. I hate feeling like I need to be a robot just to get the timing of stuff correct in certain places. Well, I don't know how that happened, but I forgot I was doing it. I don't know why I don't remember the muscle memory on that stuff. Apparently my compound got beaten. Why do I keep... Dude, these lava bubbles are so deadly. I think this is actually like the scariest lava bubbles in any course I've ever played. I'm not gonna lie. These are some really terrifying lava bubbles. I didn't really mention it before, but they are horrifying. Like there's not even very many of them, but they're bouncing off of so many of these like right angles or whatever, pipes and stuff. Toad, what are you doing? Stop goofing off. Stop jumping on the plants every single instant you can. And just clear the level. Wow, I'm messing up this whole plant pipe below thing, I think, or yeah. Stretching Muncher section. Why'd I even try to throw it? I should've just smashed it into him. I don't know why I'm being so inconsistent there. I don't know why. But I wish I would stop being so inconsistent there. Okay, that was super clunky. I don't know why I tried to do that, but whatever. Oh. Bro, why am I going so slow? Stop jumping on that guy. There we go, that's more like it. Why couldn't you do that earlier? Okay. Hopefully we're on track for timing for this. Okay, that's good. Oops. Don't forget to get the coin. Zoom zoom, vroom vroom. Zoom zoom, vroom vroom. Let's go. Alright, why did you throw it that way, Toad? How was I not close enough to the plant? I hate that part. It's so dumb. I was so close enough to the plant. No, I forgot to jump on the bomb. Like I have to jump on the bomb to get the timing right. I don't know how else to do it. Like, I could do it a different way. Just not how I've learned it. Oh. Ooh, these. Oh, that's it. That's it. Why am I doing that part so slow? Oops, that's... Whoa, 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 oh, dude, no. Please, maybe you can get it this time. Oh, I don't think it got it. No, oh, I want to cry. This is so hard. I feel like I did something a little bit different, but... Ah, that was too fast! Come on! Probably okay, right? Bro, how is that too fast? Like, what? Like, I was trying to slow down, I swear I was. Oops. Dude. Uh... I'm not jumping on the pipes correctly. There we go, that's more like it. Oh, why is this lava bubble coming after me? Oh, well, somehow that worked. Okay. Okay, that works somehow. That wasn't very good. Toad! Why do you have so much trouble with the conveyor belts? What am I even doing there? All I can just stand in the blah 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 blah. Like why am I going to the left? I don't need to go to the left. I can just stay put. No, don't turn around, Toad! Why did you turn around, Toad? That was so clunky. Wow, I can't do anything. Okay, yes, that's it. That's it. Apparently, I was too fast. I thought that was it! Am I grabbing the bomb too fast? I must be grabbing the bomb too fast. Got one to grab the bomb, apparently. Alright, there we go. Hey there, Kratzu. Welcome back. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. Got him. Let's go get this red coin. Okay, so let me think. We just go in here now, right? Think so, yeah. But it's a. I'm gonna take those. That's 10. Let's just do it. Okay. This part is pretty hard. Why am I not just grabbing the bomb and using it safely? Why am I not? Why am I not? Why? I wanna. Dude, like, here's the thing, right? Like, no matter how you choose to do it, getting to that section is like, it's basically like a really big grind. Like, there's no other way to say it. In that section, it's so far away from the start. Like, actually. Hate! 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 Ugh. Like, it's not even like a particularly hard part. It's just, it's hard enough that I just can't get it for some reason because I'm stuck playing all the hard parts over and over again, right? It's like a stamina issue, I guess, in a way, right? Because you know I can do the stuff, I just can't get it all because I'm wasting all this time doing the hard things, wasting all this effort doing the hard things. Like, I actually think if the hard things were like deeper in the course, maybe I would have beaten it by now. Or granted, it would be harder to get to them to practice them, but I don't know, I'm failing the endurance check. I guess if I just, you know, played it tomorrow, maybe I would beat it really quickly, but... More chat newcomers. Yeah, we're probably doing like a really long stream today, because I'm grinding levels here and there. I'm picking up some pretty quick clears sometimes, but... It's been tough, some of these levels that aren't cleared yet. What am I doing? My brain is like so fuzzy sometimes. Just like the heat of the moment, just doing some of this stuff over and over and over again. Forget what the other stuff is supposed to be like and stuff. Really? It didn't bounce far enough to the left? Let me drink some more water. My voice sounds like really tattered, I guess, right now. That's the way to say it, I guess. Just barely got it in time. Okay. It was like almost too early. Like, not gonna lie, I feel like I'm... It's like a pretty... Like, this course, like... What am I trying to say about it? I feel like it's just really physically demanding. Oof. Thought it was gonna get me. Alright, let's do this part and let's not screw it up this time. Just be nice and safe about it. Get the bomb. Use the bomb. Get the bomb again. Oh, I missed. Well, that's not good. Okay, Toad, you need to, like, not touch the bomb like that. You need to jump on it first. Yeah, there you go. Oh! Gotta be kidding me. This is so difficult. Okay, well, I tried. This is why it's gotta be so hard. There we go. Okay, now we can leave. Okay, let me think. So, from here, we can kill those other plants and then use the reset door. Let's kill this one next. No! Why did I die in such a terrible way? Falling down with the bombs, I just jumped on their heads. How would you jump on their heads? And why are you typing stuff like this right now? That was so distracting. Oops. Alright, I'm gonna go practice this part now, I guess. Ah. Look, I would have died there anyways, apparently. I need to kill this guy first. Ah, dude. Like, I can do everything, I just need to do it consistently. Oops. Okay, I'm being super bad right now. Wow. As you can see, I don't think today is the day. I'm like flopping really hard right now. I can't even do this part anymore. Oh! There we go. Oops. Oh. Okay, it's fine. Oops. I'm not sure how I'm gonna get the timing on that one part, but I feel like I need to practice all this again. And maybe I can just do it from here. Should I just come back to this spot later? I'm not. I'm a little bit undecided. Yeah, we can come back to it later. Okay. Let's do this part now. Ay, 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 that's not good. Not sure why I wasn't able to do that. It was just, I guess because the bombs land into each other. It would have worked too. Okay, I like that routing though. I'm gonna try and do that instead of what I was doing before. Because I feel like these are like the two hardest parts of the course. Could get them done faster together, interrupt part of that easy stuff and easy stuff. Okay, so I want to get those. Yeah, I'm gonna just still do some more of these. Gotta take care of this stuff for sure. Oh, you... That wasn't even a hard part. Why am I dying on such an easy part? Well, that was sloppy. Okay. Well, that's not what I was planning on happening. Well, that also wasn't what I was planning on having happen. Okay, I need to focus, I need to focus. I feel like I might be misremembering some stuff down here. Like, I can go back into this pipe later, but I don't know, I feel like I need to go in here. Specifically because this is gonna let me do this. In theory. Okay, got him. Okay, no right point. Okay. Let's keep going. Right, actually, I can go this way now. Is this even a smart idea? Yeah, it should be fine. We can go back the other way when time comes. Okay. Okay, so I'm trying to think. I'm just like go over here, jump down here. Oops. Okay, and then go over here. So the yellow pipe is good, but I can't remember what's the green pipe. Oh, green pipe is what you were using for that, I guess. Maybe. This is the yellow pipe. Okay, I need to get rid of this guy. It's pretty good. I don't remember where that other... Oh, it probably comes up through there or something. Oh, yeah, yeah. Holy crap. Let's see here. So, I'm not sure what I'm missing yet, but let's go through here. There's probably these creepers here, and then... Oh yeah, no, okay, we've got everything. We just need to not die in a ridiculous way, and we should be fine. Let's go ahead and take care of this one next. Yeah, I'm definitely taking longer than you were, but... No! I think I did come up with the best route possible for myself. I mean, I almost had it, didn't I? Ugh. Ah. That part is actually like one of the top hardest parts of the level, but my consistency on it was pretty good, so I thought I would be fine, but apparently I was wrong. It's like, even if you're consistent on something, like, you have to keep in mind, like, the endurance check, you know? Like, the endurance check is kind of a big deal. You have to be, like, consistent on everything, kind of. Last. I need some water. What am I doing? Toad wants to bring the bomb with him? That part is so difficult. Oops. Just gonna jump over these plants anyways, I don't need the bomb. Dude! Can we just chill out for a minute here, Piranha Creeper, please? Thank you. Well, that was a little bit of a time loss. Bro. Please. Toad, why? Why am I playing so bad? Yeah, that's true. It has been a long amount of time for playing, but I'm okay with it. Oops. Like, I would be playing poorly regardless of whether or not I'd been streaming for a long time. At least I'm not talking a whole lot right now, I guess. Hopefully, hopefully not. Okay, it's a little bit of a time loss, but that's okay. Why do I keep dying there? Okay, this is okay. It's a decent run through here. Okay. Alright. Let's not die to this guy. Okay, great. Bro, what? Stop! Stop going back into the pipe. I'm trying to defeat you guys. It's so annoying. Okay. I want to do this now. Are you trying to dig a lava bubble right now, Toad? That's kinda sloppy. I'm scared I'm not gonna make it this time for the... Really? Come on! Maybe I should do it with the green pipe exit instead. I don't know. Ah. Oops. What does this talk about, like, what model of TV you have is? What? He says it happened to him as well. It just happened to me a little while ago. Oh, almost died. Let me think here. Should I just go through here again? I'm not sure. Maybe I will. I think it's less complicated this way, isn't it? I don't know if that's better. Get wrecked, stupid munchers. Didn't I just... I'm gonna do it differently this time. Oops. That was a little bit too close for comfort. I'm just going to type. The yellow pipe takes me where again? I completely forgot. Oh no, no, I remember now. It's okay. Oh, I didn't do this before. Anyway, I guess I'll do it now. The bomb pickups, the bomb pickups, the bomb pickups, the bomb pickups. Oh, they're so treacherous. How many levels do we have in the queue? Oh man, this is gonna be a ridiculously long stream if I keep grinding this. Alright, I'll get it tomorrow or whenever it is you show up again, for sure. But I need to take a break from this. It's taking way too long. I can't get it right now. Need some rest. I'm not making any progress after that near completion. Yeah, I'll probably get it in under an hour next time, maybe even under a half an hour. So, just a quick question, Madman Lee. Is the title of your course supposed to be S-3A and then Exploding and Creeping Cave? Like, why the S and why the A? I didn't really think about it before, but it does seem very strange. I'm gonna come back to those creepers later. I think what I want to do is I want to go to the end where the bomb got dropped on my head and deal with that first if I can. Which, granted, I'm not really sure what's the best way of approaching that. But Got him. Oh, going the wrong way. What's wrong with me? Okay. Darn parachutes. Trying to kill some plants here. Very stormy outside right now. Seems like. Wow, I am so trash. I should have rolled. Rolling would have saved me there. Anyways, okay, I'm not warmed up yet, clearly. Like, I pulled off some sick moves, but there's mostly sick moves because I was timing things well, not because I was actually, like, doing good muscle memory stuff. Well, that wasn't supposed to really work out like that. Special world in the A is supposed to be a part of the title. Exploding a creeping cave is not a full sentence. Well, you mean an exploding and creeping cave? And is supposed to be an N after the A, isn't there? Because the E is a vowel sound. Exploding. Oh. Yeah, we run out of letters when we try to use our title. That's fair enough. What happened to the lava bubble? Without the lava bubble, I don't know how to time this. Oops. Oh no, I guess I did have it correct. I was getting nervous and... That's so weird, I don't remember what happened to the lava bubble. Oh, how am I jumping into it? Wonder if, like, crawling with explosions would have been a good title. Crawling with explosions. Like, you don't even need the cave in the title, I feel like. Got him. Nice. I wish I could change the titles for like pretty much all of my courses, I guess. Maybe not all of them, but like most of them. Like the red coin collecting series, I could make it be like the pink coin pouch series, for example. Like it's kind of like, it's like the closest thing we have to like a backpack in this game, you know? Collecting the red coins to make it be the key. So I think calling it a pink coin pouch is really clever. You could call it a red coin pouch, I guess, but that doesn't like sound as good. Because two P words together is better than an R, a C, and a P word. Theoretically, anyway. I think it just like a despawned the lava bubble, perhaps. Might have gone too low. Nope, maybe not. No, it's fine. Okay, that was, wow, that was really good. Really good timing. Type in a bunch of emotes, huh? Dude! Oops. Since when does that lava bubble go down there? Oh, I should've... Okay, I was going a little too fast and wasn't realizing it. Oops, that felt a little sloppy. Whoa! I'm surprised I lived through that. Okay, anyways. Alright, let's take out this guy next. Whoa. Try to jump off of that guy first. Okay, no! I hate conveyor belts so much. Yeah, I guess that's that conveyor belt makes that the worst part of the course. At least for me personally. Excuse me, the most dangerous part. It's amazing that I was like in the zone like 2 or 3 times when I was doing that. Too close to the pipe, it's not spitting out the bombs. Oops! Oh, I messed up the timing. A lava bubble came for me. That's unfortunate. Didn't that character like reenact like whoever that person is? It's like the Dumb and Dumber movie, wasn't it? Not Inote version. The movie was so cringe, actually. To be honest, I didn't really like most of the Jim Carrey movies, but I think, oops. Well, you know, I don't have to kill this thing right now. I mean, I would like to, but it's just... Before we try again, just like practice this other section real quick. Seriously? Nice. Come on, dude! Why is this so hard? There's just too many bombs. I'm trying to... I can't face the direction I want to. You know, I'm just so nervous. And, You think this is tilting? What do you think I'm supposed to be like practicing the rest of the course instead of the hardest part? Believe me, if I could like jump immediately to the hardest part, I would, but I can't. I'm absolutely doing the correct thing. I just... Unfortunately, I'm just not doing it properly. So I'm not the only one that's absolutely terrified of conveyor belts. Okay, good to know. Yeah, it's not a good throw. Like, it's funny, I feel like, in terms of, like, Mario Maker, like, I feel like I am more scared of, like, conveyor belts than I feel like I'm scared of, like heights in real life, for example. Like, it's just so incredibly nerve-wracking. Just like on a whole other level, in a way. I guess it's just how difficult it is to deal with them. Okay, use a reset door. Calm down, Toad. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. I really ought to practice on that. I'm not 100% sure what they did and stuff. Alright, oh, Craig! Oh, I totally forgot about how to deal with that room. Oh, I should have like paused or something. Ah, yeah, that's I guess. Oops. I'm not entirely sure if like the strat that I used last time on that other part is even foolproof at this point, so I feel like I still need to go back there and try it again, make sure I got it. Lava Bubble, like, politely did not interrupt me. That was great. Is a big heart here? I don't see a big heart. Like making fun of somebody in this chat, calling them small heart. Don't. Oh yeah, I guessed that's what you did because I saw you do that in another channel. Didn't you do that in Takayoshi's channel? I mean, that's this Q-skip thing. That's kind of a big deal, right? Pretty rude to do that kind of thing. I mean, everybody's got their own sort of like things that it doesn't make sense for them to joke about. Like, I mean, because he has the feature on. I forgot to kill the other creeper. I mean, it's like, I feel like I don't do it at the beginning of the run through here, and then I just have to like do a separate run through here, which, granted, wouldn't be the worst thing ever. But then I'm just like dealing with like all these like lava bubbles and parachuting bombs and stuff. It multiple times during the same run does not seem like a great choice. So I'd rather just do it right away. Like, there are other routes you could theoretically take. It's just because that one thing is so hard to time unless you have a plan about it, then it just feels miserable trying to kill the plant in the other way, basically. Yeah, hello JPK, what's up? Alright, so I mean, the guy literally, like, tied, like, a bonus of, like, you can get a Q-skip if you, like, give him money. Like, that's literally a thing. So, like, for you to sort of, like, pretend that you gave him money is, like, pretty darn rude, in other words. And another thing, too, like, I mean, if I was him, like, if, you know, because considering how much that costs, like, if it was a big deal, you know, that someone's trying to impersonate the Q-skip or something like that, which I don't really do Q-skips anyways on my channel. I think that's a really dumb feature to have. But, you know, to each their own when it comes to streaming choices, right? But, like, if I were to use them, I need to do that jump faster. I'm not sure how to. Like, I really want to do it because I don't want so many bombs to collect over the left if I don't have to. Anyway, my point is I would, like, trying to sort of, like, oh, it's basically a form of fraud, in other words. Like, granted, it's, you know, not taken all that seriously. I mean, it's, like, just channel points, but because he tied it also to, you know, the gift subs and stuff like that, or other subs types. Like, I actually feel like that's just kind of, there's some spillover in the value, if that makes sense. It's just, I don't know. I mean, if I were him, like, not that I do the Q-skips, but if I did them, like, I would probably time me off for an entire week if he tried to pull that kind of stunt. But what do I know? Like, not just delete your message. But I don't know, I don't really think Q-skips are all that nice, but anyway. keep forgetting to wait because I'm grabbing the bomb too quickly. Oh, I'm so distracted now because I'm babbling and I'm not focusing on the game. I really didn't think it would take me that long to get back to my PB, but maybe that's because I'm doing the route I normally wouldn't do or something, you know? Just... Dude, these parachutes are driving me nuts. You know, let's just do what I normally do, actually. Let's just... If I die at the end, I die at the end. It's whatever. Oops. Wait, okay, no, you see, I want to practice this part, because I forgot how I did it, clearly. And then get it, oops, I almost did that correctly. It wasn't a high enough wall jump there. There we go, that's the way to do it. Anyway, I also don't really like randoms. I think randoms is a really dumb way of handling the queue. I'll like straight up leave a channel sometimes if they're doing randoms. But I know I'm not the only one that reacts that way, so sometimes I'll choose not to because I know that I might not have to wait long. And also sometimes I'm just like multitasking pretty hardcore anyway, so it's not even a big deal, but yeah. Another thing too is it's like it also depends on the streamer. Like some streamers, I feel like it's easier to just sit back and kind of let them do their own thing, and others it's more difficult in a way. Like, I don't know, sometimes some streamers act like babies and want me to like coddle them or something, you know. Oh my word. How do I keep messing that part up? Well, I guess it's a good thing we're coming back here. I wouldn't necessarily say it's toxic. It depends on what kind of stream you're trying to do, but like I think in general, I don't think it's going to be good for the community overall. The thing is, the streamers, they just try to like get people to feel like trapped in the stream, and that's kind of what the randoms do. But they try to like have fun while they're doing it. They try to like make everybody else have fun with it too, and that's fine. Like there's other, like I don't know. I mean, like you can do like predictions and stuff. I don't do that either, right? Like some people like gambling their channel points money or whatever, but I don't like doing that. I don't want my viewers doing that either. That's why I'm never gonna run predictions on my channel. But you know, some viewers, they like doing that, and it makes the stream more fun for them. I think it's ridiculous. It's like it's basically just a mini game. Reminds me of the bingo stuff that Takayoshi does. It's just not really something I'm all that interested in. Like, honestly, the bingo stuff for Takayoshi stream would be more interesting if, like, it was... they didn't have, like, various issues involved with it, basically. How do I keep... I'm not consistent on this room at all, I just am not getting it. You know what my problem is? Like, I know what to do, I'm just not doing it. Somehow I'm just way too slow, and I don't understand why. Like, I'm getting the hang of this part right here. It's like... bit... I'm not traveling far enough, or just... maybe it's because I'm not grabbing the bomb or something. I guess maybe I did it a variety of different ways, but... still, I'm really disappointed in myself right now. I'm trying to think, was there a different route I was taking now I think about it? Maybe there was? No, I don't think so. I don't think I was really messing up. Oh, what am I doing? I'm dying on everything right now. There's a lot of wonderful makers and streamers. Just happy got to engage you all. Okay. Here's the thing, Spy and Drew, 2 separate occasions. Dude, I fell down? Well, if that's true, Marco, he probably has a recording of you, having earned the Q-skips. He said that before, that people have the Q-skips and he has them written down, like, on his notepad. So maybe your name in there, it's there for, I mean... I think he wants you to, like, say something like, is it okay if I use one of my logged Q-skips now, or something like that? You ask him, and then he'll say, yeah, okay, or no, it's gotta wait, or something, or whatever the case may be. I don't know, I usually don't do the Q-skipping myself, but I plan on spamming it once my Super World comes out, and I can play through that quickly. But it's weird because, you know, it's like, it's kind of like some of the other streams sometimes, where sometimes you don't know who's gonna be showing up and like coming and going and stuff, and like just like the last one of his streams actually, Revival ended up going to bed, and then I missed my turn because like other people went to bed too, and so like, but he already played my level, so it wasn't that big of a deal, but I wasn't expecting them to get to me again that night. And there's like, some days or nights are like busier than others, as far as like viewer submissions goes. So, and that's like applies to pretty much any stream really. It's not just the popular ones or the unpopular ones, all of them, it applies to them, I feel like. I don't think it really matters. I mean, according to him, he's been keeping track of it, so you shouldn't need to keep track of it if that's the case. I didn't realize the bomb was lit for that long. Oops. Let me get back in time? No, I'm going too slow. I'm doing everything too slow! Ah! I mean, obviously, except for the part where you're supposed to do the timing very particular way, but... it's like, I don't know, like, that's the thing, like, there's more than one speed, right? Like, this I can do at the correct speed, right? But there's so many different speeds of doing things in this level. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me a little bit of that really old level I made that was really easy, but it trips some people up sometimes. Because there is like a beginning where you have to go really fast, and then you're supposed to like slow down at the second half of the level, but sometimes people don't. They die a lot because of that. I actually like went through the fast part twice when I was clear checking that in order to make myself calm down and actually, because like the second time through it's basically free, like because it's actually like a clear condition course. You have to go around collecting like all the coins, and so I collect all the coins in the first go around. The second go around I just run through it just to calm down. And then I play the second half of the course. That's how I did my original clear check, actually. So, I think I did things really slowly at the end, but no, that's not true. I just did the first part twice. But sometimes I did stuff slowly on some of my levels, for sure. Not that necessarily. Not that I was fast or anything, so it definitely wasn't that. It just wasn't crazy slow either. I'm like, no, I'm not going for a world record. This is like a very long course. I haven't beaten it yet. Well, I mean, I actually almost beat this course, and I had like maybe 120 seconds on the clock when I died or something like that. Or maybe it was around more like 90 seconds. But whatever the case, like, I had a lot of time left on the clock. And I died. I basically was in the middle of killing the 20th Piranha Creeper, and the red coin was, like, right there, like, 5 feet away, basically. So, like, the last red coin that I hadn't grabbed yet, it was right there. I was gonna grab it after I killed the creeper. But anyways, and like a bomb just landed on my head just as I was killing the creeper. So, and then that was like in the goal room too. So if I had just managed to kill the creeper and get that red coin without dying, then it would have been a win. Like, it would have been no problem getting to the goal after. So that was the last time I streamed this level. But it's been like a week now since I played it, because he didn't show up and give me the level like on Monday or Tuesday, so here we are, trying to get warmed up on the level again. Just didn't get anything right. I think it was like in the room at 120 seconds maybe, and did stuff for like 90 seconds or 30 seconds until I died is probably how it went. Yeah. Anyway. So even though it might not seem like I am being careful, I kind of am, because you don't have a whole lot of time to do stuff, and also just like I'm just trash at dealing with like conveyor belts in general. Anyway, whatever. It's like there's a lot to like say about how nerve-wracking this course can be. There's so much going on. And it's the thing with this blue creeper, you have to rush the blue creeper because he will turn around and you cannot kill him now. You have to try to kill him fast. So, speaking of which, what happens if we throw bombs that way? Just go that way. Maybe that's a good idea. I feel like I keep getting messed up by that one part. There we go. That's what I was trying to do this whole time. Whoa, I almost died to that bomb. I hate this pink creeper. He goes so far over. Okay. No! Where's the ground pound, Toadhead? What in the world was that? There are certain sections of the course that you want to do fast, like this part right here. Just because if you don't, then you end up having to do this awkward waiting for something else. So sometimes I might be starting over when it looks like I don't need to. It's just so I don't mess up the flow of the course. And there's another section where if you don't restart, it's just you end up losing tons and tons and tons of time because it's just really hard to get the timing correct on killing one of the Piranha Creepers otherwise, because they stretch back and forth. The Pink Creepers, like, honestly, this is a very intelligently designed high difficulty Piranha Creeper course. So, yeah. There's a lot of, like, timing issues that are hard to play around in this course, because it's a really timing difficult course. I think it's a lot more interesting than something like the dash block levels that Light Gazer makes, for example. I feel like those are like very trolly in my opinion, because like you basically have like no time to react. It's kind of like, whoops, I should have jumped over the pipes like I did last time. I feel like those dash block levels in a lot of ways are kind of like Koopa Car levels, when you like, it would be nice if you could like zoom out and see what's going on, but you kind of can't a lot of the time, and everything's moving too fast. You want time to react to anything. You have to try again and again and again and again to get things right. And it's just, I don't really like stuff like that. Like here, granted, the course is probably too big. It would be an amazing course if it had like a 750-second timer, but it doesn't. Even then, it's still hard because, as I said, there's still the issues with like conveyor belts and back and forth stretching with the munchers and stuff, so it's just a lot of very clever problems to solve, basically. Okay, so now that I think about it, we can just put this here multiple times. Should be fine. Since when is there a lava bubble coming through that way? Ah, that's weird. Oh, maybe it's because I didn't like break enough of the blocks to send it like despawning or something. I'm getting really frustrated because I died on that one part like twice in a row, and I'm trying to kill that other blue. I'm feeling crazy inconsistent on this course, and I'm really frustrated with myself. Like, you have no idea right now. Like, I feel like I was not doing this bad previously. I ended up doing like a really long stream on Saturday, which is when I last played this. So I was like completely spent when I failed to beat it earlier. What am I doing? I should have, like, not panicked there, that's for sure, but... Like, I'm not supposed to be waiting there, because the bomb's just gonna, like, land on my head, potentially. Like, that's really dangerous. I actually could maybe make it work, but... I don't think that's worth it to try. No. Hey! I feel like there was a time where I was struggling with that section, but not... I feel like I was never struggling with it this much. Holy crap. See, these conveyor belts are driving me nuts back when they wouldn't before. But that's because I'm making all kinds of weird mistakes. Like, I can't even, like, backtrack there properly. It just feels, like, so insane because I didn't kill that creeper there. I mean, chat's not really moving very much, but sure. That's exactly where I wanted it. Okay. Yeah, so that lava bubble is just like gone, basically. It's so smooth. That's not particularly good. Yeah, that's better. Okay. So yeah, the thing is, it hits like a ramp or something. Yeah, and then just kind of goes all over the place instead of like back up. And as such, the lava bubbles do not continue to go out the pipe. So that actually makes dealing with it like really simple once you get all the crate blocks removed there. Like so. Let's just do a regular jump, so I don't accidentally mess it up, since apparently I can't ground pound right now to save my life. Okay. Need to get a bomb over here. Trying to remember, I think we continue to go down now, right? Yeah. Oops. And then this way. Wait for this guy. And then we just go down now. And then go over here real quick. Go back this way. Go here. Go on the green pipe. Now we go over here. Oh, are you kidding me? Well, how did I not pick up the bomb? Seriously? How did I not pick up the bomb? When I just kicked it, and I was on the far left of the pipe. What? Dude, I don't know, man. Like, seriously? I should have, like, picked it up, like, while I was jumping or something. Look, I don't... You telling me I wasn't holding the run button when I did the jump? I don't believe that. I need a more comfortable controller, but one that also performs well. I don't know what that controller is, though. I don't want to just go buy, like, hundreds of dollars of controllers. Finally find one that's good. My hands are always hurting. To be fair, I guess this is probably one of those levels that I probably shouldn't even be playing for long periods of time. But I kind of don't care because it's 3D World and I have tons of fun with it. But holy crap, my hands are hurting though, to be honest. I think that might be the first time I ever died to that lava bubble. Where it's like the least dangerous lava bubble in the whole course. I just now finally died to it. No, I pushed it too far. That's probably not what I wanted. Oh, I got distracted. Oh. I was like looking at how dumb that stuff, my throws were, and let the bomb kill me. Just walked right into me. Don't forget, children, in fantasy games, sometimes the bombs have feet. At one point or another, I was attempting to grab the very first bomb that comes out of the pipe, but and that's actually not even all that hard to do, but it's not as easy as just grabbing the second one, that's for sure. So if I'm standing too far to the right, that bomb will not... I feel like that bomb not too quickly, but nice, because... So quickly. Oh, you know what, actually... Actually, oh yeah, there we go. I feel like maybe I've done that before, but I forgot that I did it. Oh. I'm just gonna wait here. Oh. Alright. Okay. Sort of back on track. Hope I don't screw up that one part again. It makes me really nervous. Or, well, either of those two parts, really. There's still one more part besides those parts that is actually pretty challenging too, now that I think about it. That could totally kill me. I haven't done it yet today. Maybe I should go into the yellow pipe and do it. I think I should, because I could still do that other part later. At least I think this yellow pipe will take me. Oops. I forgot to do this. What? Will this thing even, like, retract at all? It does. Yeah. Okay. Let me try going in here. Yeah, this is what I thought. Okay. So... let's grab this. I don't need this green pipe there on the left. That one's useless. As far as I remember. Well... I'm gonna try and kill these two plants here. I feel like I'm probably wasting a lot of time here, but... there we go. That allows me to go into here, which will... let me do all this stuff. Okay, I don't like doing this, but it feels like the best way to do this. Oh, I missed. To try again. There we go, got him. Okay, now that I've done that, what am I missing? I can go through here. Don't remember where this takes me. Oh, okay, that's fine. Alright, okay. One thing that makes this a really hard course is you kind of need to know what you've done already, because the creepers will respawn on you. Come on, why am I having such a hard time grabbing them? I'm about to run out of time. What? Hate this. No! I mean, I honestly, I still had a pretty good shot at beating that. I really did. I need to practice that one again. Really, I'm doing fine on the bomb drop section. That part is, or with the reset door, like that, and those 3 creepers all by themselves, like that section I'm doing fine on. It's a stupid section at the end that's really screwing me up right now. And like now that I got, like, I have a good like methodology and like preference slash memory, whatever, of that one room that was tripping me up when it really shouldn't have been. Like, I feel like I don't need to practice it anymore now. I'm confident for that section. Oops. Man, now I can't do this part. I mean, it's not like it was easy before, but I'm not even close to getting it correct now, which is weird. What is wrong with me? Dude, I can't do this part for some reason. Inputs are so weird. I keep messing that part up, but whatever. Oh, I think I moved over too far. I spawned a level over. Oh, no. Wait. Oops. Yeah, okay. Okay, it's... Toadette, can you please cooperate? Thank you. Okay, I'll save that the other creeper for last. Easy. Right? Or no, I should go into the reset pipe. Or no, no, I should wait to do that. There's actually, yeah, I should go in here because doing that one part. Well, no, actually, I don't know. I guess I'll just do it now since I'm here. What? I can go into the other thing and get the coin and come back, I think, right? Yeah, it should be fine. See, if I don't go to the middle, then those guys kill me. I don't know what's wrong with me. Like, I know to do that slow, and somehow I try to, like, kill them without waiting for the bomb. I don't know what my problem is sometimes. I just clear the level, Andrew, please. I don't know, I think it just, like, wasn't mentally prepared for that room for some reason or another. Like, usually, like, do it, like, later in the run, and then I tried to do it there, and, like, honestly, maybe it would have been a decent, routing choice, but I don't know, my muscle memory wasn't having it at the time. It's like how I wanna say it, and it's like, okay, yeah, but, like, I need to stop playing so, like, automatically, like a robot. Hard not to. So many times. No! It's fine, just do it again. Get back there, no problem. Consistent on this stuff now. Really? Come on, I hate it when I do that. It's like the worst way to fail, I feel like, because I know that if I keep going, I'm just gonna die to the clock. Actually, maybe not, I mean, because technically speaking, don't I need to go through here again later anyways? Well, yes and no, I suppose. Because I can go through the yellow pipe, for sure. I keep messing that jump up. Oh, I almost messed that up. Oof. Oh, wow, that actually... Okay, that's definitely worth doing. I'm gonna do that from now on. That was amazing. Okay. Wow, mine is so bad. Come on, calm down, Toadette. Just calm down. Everything is fine. Just get rid of him. I don't want to see him. Okay. Going this way. Alright, well, make sure you remove your level if you want to make sure you're here when I play your level, because I will eventually be playing the levels on Sunday, so if you don't want to see it be played when you're not here, then yeah, definitely remove it. I'll be back again tomorrow at around the same time in any case. I'm still gonna be streaming for another 5 hours or so today, perhaps. So it's gonna be a pretty long stream. Okay, I could go through that green pipe, but I could also go through the yellow pipe instead. I could take the reset door. I think I'm supposed to take the reset door. I want to do that other room again. Okay, go towards the middle. Oh, missed. Oops, I did not mean to pause it, but anyways, well, got it. Okay, so... I guess we could go through there and then go to the top part, or maybe we could just leave or something. I think it's easier if I go down here first. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's not too bad. I'll take it. Okay. Why won't this plant let me kill him? A little bit worried there. I was gonna run out of fuse power. Okay. Alright. Go down here. Still got 3 minutes. I think we can do this. Assuming I don't, like, forget which ones I've killed this attempt. We should be fine. Oh, why did you whatever. Anyway, let's try this yellow one. Wait, that's the wrong one. Or I guess I do need that sooner. Let's go in here. Okay, so I need to jump up to here. And then... Oh! Okay, I need to defeat, the two at the very start, and I guess there's one at the top of the second gauntlet along with the red coins that are up there. Okay, so to get up there, get all, okay, I wanna, oops. Oh no, wait, oh, yeah, okay, no, this is bad. Actually, maybe we can salvage this. So, if we go in here... Oh no, I can't go up there. Well, could be worse, I suppose. Not sure if I'm gonna have enough time to do everything. Okay. Let me think here. Wait. Why am I here? This is wrong. I want this pipe. Okay. Yes. Okay, and then... You know, I don't think I killed this plant yet, did I? Did I get this coin at least? I did, okay. Oh, hold up, well how else would I have gotten there? I definitely killed that plant. Oh, I forgot these guys come back too. Okay, whatever. I feel like I'm gonna run out of time. Let's see. No! It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We'll just do it all over again. I'm actually in the zone now, sort of. Oops. And it might not look like it, but I am. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta kill the other guy first. We're gonna do this part first, because I just feel so much smoother to me. Like I'm practicing the later stuff, so it should be fine. I don't know, I feel like I'm playing two completely different courses. I'm gonna go the different routes. Just... I don't know, it's like I've said it before, I'll say it again, I wish I had more freedom as I play this level. I could make the routing my own. Whatever. So I'm not entirely pleased with either going up or going right. They both have their pros and cons to them. I don't think that's very good. Whatever. Guess it's fine. Well, I can't even reach that one now. Okay, it wasn't fine. I should have, like, jumped over the lava bowl. I don't know how I handled that so poorly, but... At least it wasn't, like, a deep into the run failure. I'm not even sure how that happened exactly. In case y'all are wondering how long are we streaming today, we're streaming for a long time, because, I mean, it's already been 5 hours, but we're streaming for another, around maybe like 5 hours more, or something like that, so... Up until hour 18, it's currently, what is it, hour 13? Yeah, so stream for almost 5 more hours now. That was the plan. I want to quit by 18 because that's when our YouTube videos are coming out. Or there's YouTube compilation of first clears. That way you guys can go watch YouTube instead of watching me on Twitch, potentially, if that's what you want. Ah. Well, if you guys already saw last Saturday, then you don't need to see the end of the video, but at the end of the video, I was doing like the Thwomps course. That was such a good one, I figured I might as well highlight it like right away for the YouTube video. Anyway. You know, I'm not going that way, I feel like it's too dangerous. Okay, I'm feeling way more, like, mentally ready to beat this at this moment. Like, I could beat it anytime now. Just need to stay focused here. Yeah, there's definitely no checkpoint because it's clear conditions. You have to defeat 20 Piranha Creepers, but there's a variety of reasons why it's crazy hard course. Not the least of which because the Piranha Creepers keep coming back even though you've killed them. So you have to keep track of which ones you've defeated. And you have to still deal with them, like, trying to kill you. So it's very hard. Definitely one of the hardest third condition courses I've ever played. Even before today, I had played this level for, according to the maker, around 7 hours, so... It's a toughie. I never... Like, I know I can clear it, I'm just struggling to do so. Like, it's definitely in my skill range, but it's still crazy tough. Ugh. Okay, that one sends me to that part. That one sends me to that part. I'm gonna take the... Okay, I already went through the entirety of this section. If I go through there, then we won't have to do the second zone anymore, so... Let's take care of the second zone now. Or, wait, that's the wrong pipe, whoops. Okay. Oh, I messed it up. Still alive. Just cost me a little bit of time, not a big deal. It's weird, am I having trouble counting this? I thought I was going to be 15 when I got done with this run. It doesn't matter. Make sure I get them all and it's whatever. Anyway, okay, so that should get that coin. So I need to leave zone 2 now, I believe. That should be fine. I need to get the 3 at the end. I need to get, what else? Well, let's just make sure I know where this green pipe is even taking me. I think it's taking me to the pipe creepers at the end, right? I don't... Okay. So... There's a creeper... There's a blue one going up. There's... I'm still missing lots of red coins, too. I'll figure it out as I go, I guess. No, what is this? Toadette! You know, we can get that red coin later. Let's just focus on getting to the reset door for now. Okay. Alright, I need 3 red coins. Okay, believe I need to go... Oh, I forgot about that! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm going the wrong way. I don't know why I'm going the wrong way, but I'm going the wrong way. I don't remember what the 3rd creeper was that I was missing. Whoops. Well, apparently I got the timing wrong there. Holy crap, this course is hard! Are you sure this only took you 1 week to beat? Anyways, whatever. I don't know what to say, man. I think I've already said it all. Okay, how's this for a lecture? Color-coded pipes are not appreciated enough, right? Like, you kind of like make us like figure out what the pipes do through trial and error, like which ones we can go into and which ones we can't. Well, not all the time, because you do have some arrows, but still. Like, if, for example, like, all the pipes that were passable were always the same color, then it would be, like, a huge help for figuring out what's going on. Why is there only one bomb there? Well, usually there's two when you get over there. Okay, so we got, like, additional details beyond the, vague proclamation previously given to us. Okay, what do I want to do next? Let's go through here. I don't remember what this green pipe does. Maybe it's not even possible. I need to focus! I need to focus! I need to focus! I need to focus! Everything's just so hard to do! Maybe I shouldn't kill that one right away. Maybe I should kill him later. Seems like it'll help with the muscle memory, potentially. Why do I keep messing this part up now? Like, I figure I'm going to use the reset door, perhaps, and I can just run through there at that point. I'm not sure if that actually makes sense, but... Let's give it a go. No, that's not. Oh, I wasn't standing over far enough. Maybe it'll be okay. Maybe we'll salvage this. Okay, no, that's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. I was worried there for a moment, but it's... What? Wasn't being careful enough. Okay. Getting sloppy. I need to stop being sloppy. Okay. Come on. High energy. Super Saiyan mode. Come on, Toadette. Why am I Toadette? Good question. I usually play as Toad on it underground now that I think about it. Maybe I'm finally starting to get used to Toadette now, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't swap over. Maybe it's fine. Well, that was thrown too far. Maybe it's fine now. What kind of jump was that, Toadette? Have I? It's because I play different characters for different tile sets, and I just like forgot that I don't put. Anyway, yeah. I like Toadette on like Castle and Sky. I'm not sure what else. I like Toad on most of the others. Well, I mean, if Toadette can bring us the win this time, we won't have to play as Toad. We'll see. Let me think here. We need the yellow pipe so we can use the reset door. Hello there, Almond is here. How's it going? Need to go back this way now so I can grab more stuff. I think there's nothing else for me going that way. Probably. So at least might be forgetting something. Let's see here. Did I forget to go in that one area with that? I don't know, because there's I don't remember which creepers I killed and which ones I didn't. Great, this is so confusing. Like, oh man, this is what happens when you try to do different routes. How am I still missing 4 creepers? Oh, maybe it's just, no, I killed that one. Wait, what? Where are the creepers? Where's the last red coin? I don't remember who anything is. I'm so confused. Wow. I'm gonna rewind the stream. I don't want to do this again. I feel like I'm on a really good roll right now, and we've got a lot of time on the clock. Like, I don't want to wander all over the place killing, like, creepers that I've already killed and not even knowing where the last red coin is. I feel like I know where the last red coin is, but I want to make sure, absolutely sure. I think it could, it's not the one at the top of this second column. I mean, I don't want to even saying back up, back up. How much time do I have on the clock now? I'm not sure. Let's see, 41 versus 45. Yeah, oh, I don't know. Like, this is probably correct. Back up, back up, back up. Start a run. How did I start the run? That's what I thought. I climbed up there, killed those two creepers. I killed this one, obviously. Okay, I got those coins. Oops. Surely. We did all that. Did this stuff. Did this stuff. Okay, did I just, like, not kill this creeper? I guess I didn't. Okay. Alright, just making sure I wasn't crazy. So, I do need to go back through this gauntlet, I guess, unless well, I can't think of another way to go at this point. Unless, I mean, I already went through that warp block, so I can't backtrack and do that. Why did he have to stay alive? Why can't he just be dead? I liked that route, though. I liked that route, but holy crap, that was confusing. I mean, it could have been a little bit better, maybe, but, like, that was... I was so close. I was actually... All I had to do was get over here again one more time. And do that stupid falling through thing. The bomb, and everything would have been okay. There's gotta be a better way to route that. What I was just doing. Nice. Okay. Let me think about this. So, I didn't go through that other spot, because I went this way instead. Let me think. If I do all that, I can come... Wait, no. Well, I don't know, that's so awkward. I keep forgetting where that even goes through it. Why does there have to be so many semi-solids in this course? I feel like this is the wrong way to go. I feel like this is so much clunkier than the other way, but... Because I don't want to have to go through that second time, but... Well, I guess maybe I don't have to... My brain is having a hard time working all this out. I guess probably makes more sense to take care of this part now. Bounce. Okay, technically, I could go back the other way, but the timing of... Wait, why would I do that? Hold up, let me think. Oh, I can see the... Let me think. 8, 9, 10... Yeah, let's do 8, 9, 10, and then... Where's that green pine? I hope these plants don't kill me again. Messed it up. That's okay. Got more attempts. Wait a minute. How you want to tell me that one didn't die last time? Like, seriously? I'm sure I hit it, didn't I? It's crazy. Okay. Whoa, almost died. Need to be careful. I feel like that happened on a previous attempt at some point. That might have been why I was getting so confused by the count. I don't know why. Maybe it was stretched out too far. That could be it. Maybe that's something that I need to watch out for. I need to make sure I'm close enough to them or it doesn't count as a kill. Yeah, that's probably all it was. It was stretched too far, so I didn't get the kill. Okay. I guess we should go down here, and then we can do that other part later. Oh! What a way to die! Seriously, I just... Wow, Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I just thought I was playing as Toadette. Now that I know I'm playing as Toad, everything will be fine. That's not correct. Okay, that works. I don't understand why that jump was so small. Man, probably has something to do with the fact that I was probably lower on the opening, just like leaving that wall area compared to previously, and I just like jumped as if I was the same height as last time or something like that. Even though the throw from the pipe or whatever you want to call it just like was totally different. Alright. Like, the timing of, like, destroying the wall is so variable, it's just screwing up the entire muscle memory sequence. And I'm so trash sometimes at, like, trying to do anything automatically, and then, yeah, okay, but, like, you could... Why are you doing it automatically, then? You know, it's... I don't even know what's going on right now. I don't necessarily have to do that immediately. Ugh. I can just do this. So you're not planning on re-uploading this baby, are you? Oh, why would you? It took you a long time to clear it. Anyways. Vroom vroom. Zoom zoom. Toad, please. There we go. That wasn't so bad. Okay, you know what? Screw that guy. I'm not doing him. I'll do him later. Let's get the pink guy first. I feel like that other guy's a giant waste of time. I'm trying to do harder stuff instead. Okay. Okay, we need to end this room with 9. You should be number 7. Yes. Okay, good. Next up, number 8. Okay, good, good, good. Next up, number 9. Alright, excellent. Okay, so, I guess we go down and then later go back into the green pipe. Hopefully I don't die to the lava bubble again. Bruh. Okay, that works. We should be fine here. Careful, Toad, careful. I am not going to risk this one with the fancy fast combo jump. No, sir. Okay. Still missing a lot of coins. Hopefully I know where they all are. We shall see soon. There should be 2 here, yeah, and then the other one should be through that warp block that I didn't go into yet. Pretty sure it's safer to go through here. That's not the pipe I thought it was. I'm gonna go see where this pipe goes. Okay, well, I think that's actually a pipe that I wanted. Yeah. This is good. Yep, I never went into that pipe before, but this works for this route actually. Now I just need to figure out how to get to the exit safely. I finally have the clear condition. And the access to the gold room as well. I just need to figure out how I'm gonna get back to the room outside of the gold room. Let me think. If I go through the red pipe, I can go to the bottom. Yeah, let's do that. Come on, Toad. Oh. Oh. Oh, that was so hard. Ugh. Man, look at that clear rate, 0.23%. Alright, I'll do the drawing later, probably tomorrow. Need to get the stream doing other people's levels back on track plan.